Alright, I'll start with the squats. Hi, Zena. Now she's mad I'm not directly petting her. Hi, Zena. Yes, okay. You come over here. Good kitty. Okay. Yeah, that's being greedy, Rich. That's definitely being greedy. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zena. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She's going for the juice. I see you, Zena. Okay. This fucking cat. Alright. My sister sent me some link for some add-on that's gonna help me improve my DPS. I think I need to hit 80 for it to matter the most, since it's for what my gear is, my character, and what items and rotations will be best, so. Half an hour cooldown on squats? Petition to decrease it to 2 minutes, and I'm not gonna play any video games. Stream will literally just be squats. Oh, I still feel like my body still feels so dead. The last like 3 days I've gotten 3 hours of sleep because of these goddamn fire alarms just going off all day. Ooh, that's a big streak, Randy. Thank you, my dude. What if your crush is wondering where a text from you is? True. Everyone's overthinking. No one's texting. I hate that, like, that back and forth at the start of relationships and whatnot. That shit is so, yuck. It was simulation craft. So you, like, update or upload, I guess, your information and then, hi, and then use raid bots to optimize your stuff. Today at 8 p.m. until 3 p.m., my neighbors were drilling a tunnel to China, probably. Maybe you should have gone to help them. China sounds fun. What are you doing? Come over here. Oh, I should run all the dungeons on this character for follower dungeons to see how everything is. Old Mr. Robot? I haven't heard of that before, but yes. More money. Julia sent me some weird looking thing as well. Looks weird. It's like a cauldron thing. She was making them, so she sent me one. It gives me house experience, so. Xena! Come over here. What's up, Ryoku? China maxing? Maybe they should let me see. Bro, I hate that it's like legally you're allowed to start shit at 8 in the morning or whatever, but like a lot of people are trying to fucking sleep. It's clearly a toilet. Shreks. Damn. Xena, what are you doing? Xena, I gained 11,000 gold? God damn, dude. Xena. Damn, I got 11,000 gold from that. Shoosh. Xena follows orders. Kinda. She'll listen for half a second, and then when it's inconvenient for her, she'll stop listening, and then I have to give them again. Yeah, she likes showing off her butthole. I'll just put this crap back in here. Oh, I read online that... So those, what do you call them? I put them up for auction. These, like, blood hunter fish are really annoying when you're fishing. They'll, like, come and attack you while you're fishing if you catch one of them. And apparently if you do /sit while you're fishing, they won't attack you. That's what I read online anyways. Do we trust the internet, people? Probably not. But maybe they're telling the truth. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's a perfect emote, Mighty. You also get an achievement for not getting attacked. Okay, my sister told me how to use this. Xena, stop walking on the desk. You can't have my juice. I'm gonna put the juice over here. And you're just gonna lie right beside... Okay, that's good. Okay, how does this work? SIMC in-game. That didn't work. Wait, do I have it actually on? Okay. It should probably be on if I want it to work. That would make sense. It's a command sometimes cancel actions. Yeah, I mean, it sounded potentially believable. Okay. And then it didn't actually copy. Okay. Yeah, it wants me to be level 90 before I actually do this. Okay, I'll wait. See, now I can't see anything when you're sitting in front of my desk. Zena, can you come over here? Come on. Good kitty. Come on. There we go. Good kitty. There we go. Yes, this is so much better. Okay. Yes. Who's your good kitty? Okay. Let's just do follower dungeons. I don't remember. Adena Vanalorak, I think, was the one I did before. So we'll just do all the other ones with the followers and DMB or DBM to test things. She needs her own desk. She has this whole side of the desk. It's all for her. Why are you so needy? Why are you so needy? She just wants to sit, like, right beside me. What's up, New? How you doing? She's so needy. She's such a needy cat. Such a needy cat. Why? Why? That's what I'm asking. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm asking. Thank you, Vigil. Most groups use Discord voice instead of the built-in communication. Is there built-in communication in WoW? The one with the ice. Yeah, okay, that was the one I did, yeah. Okay. She is so needy. I had no idea there was a Blizzard voice. Ow! Must you claw the shit out of me, Xena? Holy hell. She got the lap and she immediately just dug her nails into me. It's surprisingly good, better than Discord. Damn. They worked that hard and then people just ignored it. That's kind of sad. Okay, let's do Windrunner Spire. I'll just go down the list one by one to see how DBM is on all of the dungeons. Hi, Xena. You cannot make up your mind. This cat definitely has ADD. The fire alarms are done, yes. Thankfully. Thank God. Zuko kitty. Yeah, she's just like, she gets up, she lies down, 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 she gets up, she lies down. ADHD, 100%. Catnip could work. Yeah. Have your calming drugs. True. That's pretty much all I'm going to use my gold on. I don't really have anything else I'd use it on. Which path will you choose? She's adorable. When she's not being annoying. Count wide unlock slots. More than 2. Yay. I mean, I've had enough on my other characters for a while. I just kind of got locked in on my warrior so far. I have been liking the warrior. My gold digger. I love that this look wasn't even intentional to make it look like a gold digger. It just happened, and it worked. Kind of proud. Ooh, also today I bought kiwis. I bought pear juice instead of pineapple juice because I wanted to see how pear juice would work. And I got the hibiscus flowers. So I have to make some hibiscus syrup tomorrow. And then I'm going to try the cocktails with the gin. The kelp gin. What's up, Jacona? How you doing? Only other 2 slots unlocked because you didn't buy the others. I think that's also the case, to be fair. So you know where you're going? Our cat lost her hearing within 6 months. Aww. Wait, like actually, or does she just ignore you? Wanted to buy kiwis yesterday and saw they're €6 a kilo. How many kiwis would that be? They're 150 each here. So they're kind of pricey. But, I mean, you only need a little bit of kiwi juice. I'm just going to blend them and mix it with pear juice. I don't know how many kiwis would be in a kilo. Thank you, Dracona. Not condescending at all, it's fine. Pounds. 5. Okay, that's pretty... I mean, that's about what it cost here. Or I guess €6 is actually a lot more. Ew. Where do they grow kiwis? Not familiar with where they grow. You spiders. What fruits are native to Canada? We have grapes. I know, since we have wine spots. Actually lost the hearing. Can scream in her ear with 0 reaction. Aw, poor thing. Gets spooked anytime you pet her when she sleeps. Aw. Aw, poor little thing. Poor kitty. She's getting old though. Aw, I'm sure she's had a good life so far. Yeah, snow kind of makes growing anything difficult. I mean, we have very warm, very humid summers, but, you know, that's only 4-ish months of the year where we get decent weather, and then everything else just starts to get cold. But we do really good ice wine since grapes need to get colder for ice wine. I don't know if we grow wine or grapes that are just kind of eaten on their own. It's more for wines, but I'm not really all that familiar with what we grow fruit-wise. I mean, apples, I guess. I know my grandmother's place had a crab apple tree, so I assume apples are pretty successful here. At least crab apples. Saw the trailer for Jeff Kaplan's cowboy-themed game. It looks pretty good. I'm 100% playing it. It looks like fun. Anything that Jeff Kaplan is involved in, I'll at least give a try. Despite the fact that I'm not the biggest sort of cowboy western person, it's Jeff Kaplan. I feel like that alone deserves some chance. Oh yeah, berries. We get strawberries, we get blackberries, blueberries probably. Yeah, we have berries. That's true. Pretty sure I've literally eaten berries off of plants as kids. Cranberries. Rhubarb. We have rhubarb. My grandmother used to make the best strawberry rhubarb pies. Like, oh my god. Absolute peak. Grow a lot of berries are native to Canada. Oh no. I just realized I don't have my step stool. I had to use it to get something out of my kitchen and I don't have it under my desk to just put my feet on. Damn being short. Now I have to just awkwardly place my toes on the ground. The fuck is a rhubarb? It's a plant. You eat the stem. I don't know if you eat the leaves, but the stem is very bitter. But if you add sugar to it and stuff, it tastes really good. It has a very strong flavor. Makes for great pies with strawberries. Entire 5-hour podcast with him. The guy is so wholesome and just gets it. Just a decent person. Yeah, he's just a passionate guy. That's what, you know, that's what Blizzard was. Before the financial bullshit, before the prioritizing money over everything else. Blizzard was a company that just made games that gamers wanted. That's why their games have been so successful over the years. And then they started making money, and then they hired finance bros. And when that starts to happen, the passion gets sort of whittled away for financial success. And to tell your team, like, okay, we need to make this much money, or we're going to hire or fire 90% of the passionate people on your team, that destroys the passion as well, because it's not about passion at that point, it's about financial success. And you don't prioritize what people want, you prioritize what can be an easy, quick cash grab. Lingon? I've never heard of Lingon before. Sign up for the playtest on Steam? Oh, can you? I wonder if they'll have... Do you have a link to it, Antonio, by any chance? Or the name of it, and then I can look it up? I saw the tweet online, but I haven't opened up the page or anything. I wonder if they'll have a link to it on the platform I use to get codes for games. Maybe I can get a free code. Or maybe I can get some free codes for other people, too. Rhubarb in the garden growing up. Snatch a stem and dip it in sugar. Tastes like legit crunchy candy. Ooh, that sounds tasty. I never did that as a kid. My grandmother would always make pies out of it, but I never tried just dipping it in sugar. I mean, the plants are still in my grandmother's backyard. They just... It's like a fucking... weed. It just forever grows. Never goes away. Legend of California. Thank you. I will request access. Thank you, thank you. Finance bro called one of my team members today bragging that he makes millions and that he knows how business works instead of focusing on the issue he had. Yep, that sounds about right. Look, we have a problem to discuss, but instead look at me and my money. It said my time is priceless. I'm a multi-million consultant. Then you're not priceless. Your time actually has a price. It's multi-millions. I told my team member to tell him to make some bubbles with his snot and leave us alone. That's good advice. Yeah, exactly that quote, Antonio. That shit is just... That's gonna defeat the passion. I mean, again, Blizzard's success comes from passion. All of the games that they have made that have been unfathomably successful are purely from passion. And when you start looking at the games that they've released more recently that are clearly made for financial success, the passion is gone and people don't like them anymore. It's ridiculous. They're like, our priority is money, everything fails. Our priority is passion and enjoyment for the players. Everybody loves it. And then they make more money because people are just having fun. Turns out people just having fun is way more profitable. Oh, what's up, Kaizook? The gaming is going good. Okay. Did I turn off the alerts? The sound? I feel like I didn't. But maybe I did. I also completely forgot to download any of the different voice packs. Did I write it down? I did. I didn't look at my sticky notes. How could I? Making an incredibly successful game and having someone tell you that, right? That makes so little sense. When the priority is just enjoyability for the game, it always does better. People just need to stop trying so hard to make something make money. It'll make money if it's worth playing and if it's good enough. Lingonberries are small red berries that grow in north. I'm gonna Google it in a second. Lingonberries. We might have those. Maybe they're just called something different here. I think we have those here, but they're called something else. I think those literally grow in my grandmother's backyard. Like, literally right beside her, right beside her rhubarb tree, she has those berries. They're, like, super sour, right? And a little bit crunchy. Make jam of it. I don't know if my grandmother ever made anything out of them, but I do remember them being really sour. That's why GGG has been incredibly successful with Path of Exile, despite the insane cosmetic prices and quality of life microtransactions. Their game is made by a bunch of hardcore nerds that love the game, even incentivize you to play other games when they are done with the season. I mean, the players know, right? You can tell when a game exists because they want you to enjoy the game versus existing to give you, or to give them money. Like, priority one has to be the game's enjoyability. Obviously, you need to make money to keep the servers running, yada, 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 but when people know that your priority is to make sure they enjoy themselves, they're going to stick around. I mean, Fortnite is obviously like a huge money sink, but at the same time, the game itself has remained enjoyable for whatever reason. I don't know because I don't really like it, but the people who play it love it. So that's one of the things that draws people into it. Take a damn 2-day weekend. What is this? No. But then I'm not streaming and I'm not playing video games. I didn't actually touch a video game last night. It was horrible. Crazy how Deadlock is growing with 0 progression rewards or anything like that. Exactly, right, Dragon? Like, Deadlock is extremely successful thus far. It has huge player numbers. It has tons of people highly invested in learning it and playing buttloads of it. And it has nothing to buy. And at this point, they're even encouraging you to, or saying they have no issue with you downloading mods as long as they're not, you know, something that kind of feels like a cheat. Just download mods for skins until they release content. They don't mind. The devs are just trying to make a game that people will like. They're listening to the community. They're doing quality of life changes the community wants to see. They're making goofy changes, like just updating names for skills if people will like it. Like, it's just good quality gaming. What's up, Mr. Santa Claus? While Blizzard had some good devs, there were a lot of bad devs, which was amplified when Blizz got too big for its own good and just became about money. True. I mean, we can sit here and only praise it, and it's pretty easy to do that, given that they gave us some of the best games when we were younger. But, yeah, I mean, it definitely had a lot of problems in the past, too. Not just money problems, but obviously, you know, a lot of people got fired for a reason recently, so... Even we take 2 days? Yeah, but... I wanted to stream. I wanted to game. I wanted to play WoW. We have an expression in Greece that translates to the fish stinks from the head. I like that. Rockstar also started with 2 brothers. I didn't know that. But they've stuck to their guns even when they were bombed by all media for being too violent and stuff. I mean, someone's gonna fill that hole of a lack of violence, right? If it's not Rockstar, it's gonna be someone else. Violence in video games isn't necessarily an inevitability, or isn't necessarily an inevitability in all games, but it will be in some. There's, you know, if a genre isn't being met with good quality games, someone's gonna fill it. What's up, RMX? Ooh, I bought some stuff for cocktails. I'm gonna make some cocktails, I think, tomorrow with the gin. Now that I'm feeling mostly better. I'll try and do a 10-hour stream, I think, tomorrow, too. But I'm gonna make cocktails. It's gonna be tasty, I hope. I'm gonna try the gin. I'm not a big liquor straight person, but I'll try it on its own either way, just to see how it tastes. And then stick to the cocktail, because I'm a little bitch. Play games without us bothering you? It makes it better. Having stream to chat with when I'm gaming is so much more enjoyable. Though at the same time, if I'm doing something like raids or mythics or whatever, I probably should chat less, but still. What's this? Oh, nothing important. Arabs are definitely some of the worst offenders. Not sure how entry level or not senior devs were like, but def as Afrasabi. That was a Blizzard guy, right? I read this stuff, but I don't like super keep up with it. Remembering names and whatnot isn't my strong suit when it comes to just reading an article about people I don't know. You need to let me know when you're trying it. I will. I'll try tomorrow at some point. Maybe I'll wait until you're in the chat. I'll probably do a slightly earlier stream too, so... Probably start around like 4 p.m. my time. Maybe 5. Oh, I'm just doing follower dungeon right now because I wanted to see how DBM was working. I don't know if I have it, like... It almost sounded like it was off, but I think it's fine. I haven't gotten to level 90 yet, though, so I'm not doing heroics and stuff yet. I also want to get to 90 and then try this simulation craft website and stuff that my sister linked me, because apparently it'll help with getting good gear and then my rotation improvements. So I'm going to fiddle with that before I start doing anything more difficult. Aw, I appreciate it too, RMX. I'm excited to try it. I've known you for a long-ass time, so trying something that your family made seems fun. I've never had a friend's alcohol before. One of the sex pests. Okay. Yeah, I thought I recognized the name. Oh yeah, the McCree guy. I'm glad that, like, after it took a while to get used to saying Cassidy, but it's definitely more familiar now to say Cassidy than it is to say McCree. McCree is dead. I assume I can just hop into regular dungeons and be fine with DBM. I don't think I need to be in follower dungeons. I'm sure nothing's just gonna fall apart. I hope. And if it does, fuck. It'd be funny. Kind of. Don't name your characters after sex pests. Don't name your characters after people. At all. Ever. Lesson learned. Don't ever do that. You don't know everything about the person. If it turns out that they're shit, then, you know, you have the awkwardness of having to change their names and whatnot. It's bad news bears. I like how Kaplan did not call the CFO by name, but everyone knew it was Dennis Durkin. Yeah, I saw some people making comments about that. I mean, it's not exactly hard to track down who a CFO of a major company is like that, right? A friend? I'd like to think so. Do regular dungeons so you learn how dumb people can be and work around and learn? Yeah. I mean, you get fed up with the DKs all the time, right? I'm sure I'll have some experience with people who are just doing dumb shit. It's an inevitability. Don't name them after any real connections. It's that simple. Unless you're like 1,000,000,000% sure that person is an absolute saint. And I mean, how can you really be sure? Name them after objects or better. Food? True. Food is definitely better. Actually, no, don't name it after food. There's a player in Street Fighter named Hot Dog, and I always get hungry when I see his username. It is such a problem. Oh my god, Xena's like... What are you doing, Xena? She's like climbing behind one of my, I can't remember what it's called. Thingies. A big thingy. Oh, I like how it says that. Move behind boss. That's super useful. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, DBM is so much more useful than the add-on that Blizzard just has in the game by default. Being named Pancake would be great. Pancakes. Waffles are better, though. I don't really crave pancakes ever. If I think about pancakes, I just want waffles. It's okay. If the person is dead and you want to pay tribute to them, that's fine and wholesome. Yeah. That's not the worst idea if they're dead. At that point, it's probably a lot safer. What did the bot say? It sounded like poo on you. I choose to believe it's saying poo on you. We are obligated to go crazy? Toxic. Oops. That's such a fun little goofy mechanic. Ba 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 ba. Like having to remember use. I'll never remember to use that. The cowboy DPS it is. The cowboy DPS. Just call him the cowboy DPS. Ground beef curry XXX 360. I'd kind of love it if a video game had characters named like that. And giving people I know a chance to learn and catch up and familiarize themselves with stuff, but with randoms, I assume they either know or don't care enough to be led. You just gotta, like, pace yourself around the players you're with, right? If you notice that they're struggling, you just kind of slow down a little bit. Or you be like the average person. Well, maybe not the average person, but they feel too common sometimes. The ones who just get angry. If someone's learning or slower. Like, heaven forbid people be new to a video game. Especially when it's a PvE game. I don't understand the lack of patience sometimes with people being new to a game. Like, you're not PvPing, you're not losing to someone else who's being toxic or frustrating to play against or something. It's, you know, maybe if it's PvP specifically that you're doing in WoW, but for PvP content, it's not that big a deal. Throw her into the deep end. You can still have floaties when you're in the deep end. Like, when people say they are new, it helps me set the tone, or help if they get shit on. More people should say if needed. True. It doesn't hurt. I mean, it can, I guess. I mean, that's the thing too, right? It's like sometimes people get scared of saying it because some people are just toxic. Like, maybe you get kicked out of a dungeon or something if you say you're new. Ideally, it's helpful information, but sometimes it can be detrimental if you're with, you know, shitheads. And there are a lot of shitheads on the internet. Like you guys. You all bully me. Well, Midnight doesn't, but everyone else. People would be way too impatient in Midnight. For the most part, people are chill. I just had to tell one guy once, do not pull again, and he settled down. Were you tanking and someone else was pulling? I hate when people do that. Final Fantasy XIV, 99% of the player base is so chill about it. I heard that. I heard that Final Fantasy XIV is like super, super, super chill. There's like next to no toxicity whatsoever. Hold up, 1 second. I need to check something. I think my cat might have gotten stuck. 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay, cat is okay. There's just people like just stumbling through the stairwell and being noisy. And in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean when she gets thrown in floaties. Ew, that color with this hair, no. I mean, someone has to tell them. Is Final Fantasy 99% our peers? I only ever played it briefly. I have no idea. Hi, Monstars. Get annoyed if you reach a level of higher play and you get told to switch class build because it's not meta enough. I mean, I feel like that only happens in WoW at like the top levels. If you're just doing dungeons and whatnot, unless again you're like at the top level mythics, then I feel like it's fine as long as you're trying, you know? As long as you're trying your best and you're not, I don't know, just using like 1 or 2 buttons. You know how to use your rotation and whatnot. You don't need to be the meta-defining class to do well. I could see it being more annoying as well in PvP, maybe. Especially at higher levels, but I feel like even in PvP games, like that's really not that big an issue until you get to the higher levels. And then even at the higher levels, if you know how to play your character, you don't necessarily have to play the meta-defining characters. You just need to be good at whatever you're playing. This boss is going to be tough. Watch out for so many swirlies, and save your big cooldown for the epic moment type shit. And it's just the simplest fight ever. Okay, that's a good time. That's fun. They just give you needless anxiety. Played The Evil? Wow. League of Legends? Did you play League of Legends? High level rating scene, but it's pretty small. In Final Fantasy? You can't stun him. Okay. You don't need the meta class ever. Unless you're top 1%. People just make a huge deal out of the whole 5%. Even if not pushing content. It's like any game again. Like, you'll see people in fucking gold ranks in Overwatch being like, play this character, they're meta, they're the best character in the game right now. And it's like, you're not good at the game. Like, you're gold. You can't make that character work to the top level. So what is the point of making someone play the character when they're not good enough to play it? Like, oh, you should play Genji, he's really good. And it's like, yeah, but it takes thousands, at least hundreds of hours to get really good at a character like that. So if you just hop on them with no knowledge, you're just throwing. Or not enough knowledge, you know? Devourer is stronger right now. Devourer is just so fucking boring. Yeah, fuck that then. Priority one in a video game is having fun. Obviously, if you're playing, you know, a competitive mode or something like that, especially a ranked mode, you should be doing your best, but you should still be having fun as well. Now, if you're, you know, again, in games like Overwatch, if you're refusing to switch when it's like a massive detriment to your team, that's also horseshit, and I don't like people who do that, but yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Raid World first stuff for Final Fantasy. Though, again, admittedly, I really don't pay attention to Final Fantasy stuff. Damn it, I looked for my stupid... I'm gonna have to grab my stepping stool in a second. I want to rest my legs on something. And I'm too short to just put them on the ground comfortably. What's up, Zeusy? I am feeling mostly better, yes. Still tired, but otherwise I might. I appreciate DBM having voice lines so much. Oh man, Zeusy, we had like a buttload of freezing rain yesterday. It was really pretty outside. But horrible for driving conditions, horrible for... I mean, most things. Getting rained on when it's fucking freezing rain is miserable. It was pretty, though. Makes for good photography, I assume. I can't stun him when he's doing that, right? No. Big thing Overwatch, though. It's comps and counterpicks, so it's a different beast. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, right? Is like not willing to counterpick. They counterpick you, you're getting demolished, and you just stay on the character that you're like stubbornly playing, and then you feed. Like the amount of times I see a Doomfist that just refuses to get off of Doomfist when the entire enemy team is countering them. They go from like 13-2 to 13-12 and they won't switch. It's like, okay, you haven't gotten a single kill since they switched. You are dying a ton and we can't win and we have no frontline to help us, but by all means stay on your character and just feed. I hate that shit. I hate Doomfist players. Fall in line. Really like the Dragoon class in Final Fantasy XIV. I can't remember what I tried in Final Fantasy. I liked whatever class I played, I just didn't like the game itself. It just made me want to play WoW, honestly. Warriors are the best dungeon tank, but they're really only good as off-tank and raids. That's why I almost stay Fury, and it's more fun. How are paladins right now for tanking in mythics and whatnot? On the off chance I decide to do tanking, I'll want to do pally. Pallies are solid. Good. Did enjoy 14 way back when I played it, but I still missed interesting gear that did unique things. Oh, is that not a thing in Final Fantasy? Don't bother with anything until the next week's pass for adjustment. I'm just sticking to my warrior. I'll probably play warrior for like the next couple months at least. Yeah. Brewmaster, Guardian, Demon Hunter, Paladin, Warrior, DK. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking the Unga Bunga of Warrior. I used to be so hellbent on doing either tank or healer for instant Qs, but Qs are honestly really fast now. I don't even have to really worry about it. Oh, yeah. I remember this. Oh, no, they took mine. Whee. That's such an interesting... What's the word? Oh, fuck, I used one of the bumps. I guess there's plenty of them. If I stand on this, would I dodge it? Move to what? I swear to God, she's saying move to poo. Mechanic, that's the word. Thank you, mechanic. Brain. Thank you, Kaizook. Oh, wait, Tink's over there. Ooh. Oh, I see. It follows me. Okay, I thought, like, it just goes in one direction. Okay. Noted. Picked up Dragon's Dogma 2. Boing. I don't think I've ever seen or played Dragon's Dogma, Zusi. I didn't know it had mods. I've played a game that looked similar, but I always forget. Dragon something. I can't remember the name of it. I'm glad you're having fun though, my dude. Oh yeah, this thingy. Queues are fast at the start of an X-Pack while people are doing dungeons and learning, and they aren't super long either. If you know who to work around, 10-15 minute queue isn't bad. I mean, there's also, yeah, like there's tons of world quests. There's things like the prey system. There's so much to do right now, even if you're not playing, even if you're not doing dungeons and you're waiting for queues. It's fantastic. Baladash Malinore. Similar mechanic with teleporting behind the white wave. Dragon's Dogma 2 is a great game, hindered by some bad performance at launch and then no DLC. Oof. No, it's not Dragon Age I'm thinking of. Where is Steam? Can't ever remember what the game is called. Is it Dragon's Dogma? No, it's not Dragon's Dogma. Was it Dragon something? I don't think it was even Dragon. I can't remember what the game was called. I always forget. Like, anytime someone mentions Dragon's Dogma, I think of this game, but I never remember its name. I literally never remember its name. It had dragons in it, I think. Oh, it was Kingdoms of Amalur. That's it. Okay, I don't even know if there was dragons in it. I think there were dragons. I swear there were dragons. Maybe? Can't remember, but I did really like that game. It didn't take very long to beat, but Imagine Dragons, true. Yeah, I like Kingdoms of Amalur, but I literally beat it in like 5 hours. Because you can just like follow just the main quests and just go straight through. And you don't really have to pay attention to anything. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to do just regular dungeons with DBM and be fine. Bad management strikes again. Yup. Shocking. Such a common issue. And nowadays, given how many games we have, it's so hard to sell us on a game that's mediocre. Yeah, I've been fine when I've done dungeons. The only issue is when people are super fast, because I'm just distracted by chat, but that's not me. I can just, focus more on the dungeon. Not the hardest thing ever. I want to get to 90 as well so I can do whatever the thingy is that Julia sent me. I don't really need a shield. Pick 1 or 2 people to follow, healer or tank, but mostly whoever is keeping the dungeon going. You don't want to lag behind. True. I've done 1 or 2 dungeons on my mage and then 1 on my warrior, so I'm not exactly worried. Never follow runs ahead DPS unless they are overgeared. I always try to like lag a tiny bit behind the tank just to make sure they're getting aggro before I do anything, but that's about it. Let's fly over to Zulaman while I'm waiting for queues. Didn't even sell poorly by the standards of the day, but the studio was owned by some baseball player who wanted to be a game dev, and he tried to make a single-player RPG and an MMO at the same time. So he took all the profit from Kingdoms of Amalur and used it to fund the MMO that died before it ever came out. Damn, I had not even heard about that. I also didn't know it was owned by a baseball player. The game itself was solid. I really did have fun with it. I liked the variants and weapons and skills and shit. I thought it was really fun. I had no idea he had tried to make an MMO. MMOs are so hard to break into as a genre of game, though. Like, you need a massive player base. If you don't, the game can't really survive or thrive. So it's a hard one to get into and super risky. And obviously extremely expensive to make on top of that. Yeah, I hope... Son of a bitch. I hope Riot's MMO does well, but... I mean, obviously Riot has the money, so it just depends on if they have the people who know what they're doing and the management that is willing to listen to those people. Son of a bitch. I guess we'll see. Are you fucking kidding me? It's gonna disappear at this rate. And it disappeared. I hate everything. Now I'm killing these things for no reason. I just wanted the rocks. Mad. I couldn't mine. I stunned them, but then the other mob came over and hit me. So it hit the two that were in front of me, but yeah, I guess I could have used the AoE one as well. Oh well. I thought maybe it wouldn't disappear. Oh well. No biggie. I hate how quickly the fucking things disappear. It's like honestly, Silvermoon is kind of problematic for that because people just go through Silvermoon to farm. Like MMO better let me play as a celestial dragon. I have a feeling that might not happen. TBH. As cool as it would be to be Aurelian Soul. I could do the meat one. +1 deafness while skidding in the midnight region per point. +1 perception. Ooh, species-specific reagents from creatures in the midnight region are increased. Learn to fashion a light bloom diffuser. What the fuck is a light bloom diffuser? I don't know what that means. I guess I need to apply more knowledge first anyways. Okay, we're almost at flying while mining. Now I got mount farming for nodes. Soon. That will be me soon. Soon. We're getting there. Bard that can travel through space. So you just want to play character specifics. Or specific characters, I should say. I want to just be like a misfortune type character. Or Vayne or something. Which are people, so that seems more likely. Dragon Wife. I did main Jarvan for a while. Ooh, a Shyvana. Shyvana would be a cool ass type of character to play. I mean, if it's anything like WoW, it's gonna be not like specific characters, right? It'll let you be your own champion or whatever. Handy notes for mining tools. How do I add-ons, handy notes? Are there like, is there an add-on that's separate for mining tools specifically? I mean, I'm almost there anyways. Not like in a super rush or anything. A large part of the studio was funded by the state of Rhode Island, so the terrible mismanagement also burned a shit ton of taxpayer money. What the fuck? That's so random. Check maps. Check Silvermoon. Ooh, there's a library bookcase. Incomplete book of sonnets, so. You mean like in the chests or something? Or chests have like plus to mining? Oh, okay. It doesn't look like there's any, but maybe in other spots. What's up, Nazru? Welcome to the YouTube chat. Dragon's Dogma 2 is also a game where you can break the game or miss quests. It can be aggravating. How do you miss quests? Sounds like questionable game design. Silvermoon was BS plus. No shitties. Owie. You have ashes of yeah, ashes of Alar. He's pretty. Japanese, very old school punishing. Savage. I got it on my first try bylog. I wasn't even running to get it. I was just there for transmogs. And then it dropped. That's gotta feel so bad. Like, I've tried to get a few mounts here and there in raids and just kind of give up after a while because they never drop, and I'm just like, whatever, I don't want it that badly. But Ashes of Alar is such a pretty mount. Getting it your first try when... Okay, I'm leaving. Yeah, right? Like, that's gotta feel so bad. You grind for it forever, and then someone else just gets it on their first try when they weren't even trying for it. I mean, realistically, I wanted it. There was just no part of me that thought I would get it. So the fact that I did is, you know, kind of shocking. Invincible? What's invincible? I feel like you guys have mentioned this before. When you progress the story, it progresses all the stories in the game. It's a reactive world. Oh, that sounds ridiculous, Susie. I mean, I guess it kind of makes you want to play the game more and more to see all of the content, maybe? That was their intention? I don't know. Oh, the Lich King mount. Yeah, see, I've run for that one a few times, and I've never gotten it. And I just gave up. Okay, one second. Before I forget, I'm gonna go get my stool so I have a footrest. Because I keep forgetting to grab it. One sec. Oh, the rare farm extravaganza. Smart. Oh god. Okay, I got my footrest. Damn being short, I literally need a footrest to sit normal. Or a stool, I suppose. Good timing. Wish more MMOs did things like Star Wars Galaxies did with the Jedi class initially. Like how rare and kind of overpowered they were because of it. Instead of every player basically being the same thing. I mean, the problem is if there's certain classes that are really strong, it just, you know, people get mad if you're not that thing, right? And that can make people upset. Oh no, our healer is dying. Ooh. I took aggro off my healer, but I'm not sure if that was a good idea. Okay. Oh, fuck, not okay. I didn't want my healer to die. You are him? What happened? What'd you do? Oh well, better me dying than the healer dying. Yeah, I'd rather my own death occur than the healer's death. Now everyone else is still alive, at least. Fish boy! What's up, dude? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I still have to spin for the other subs I got, so I think that's 6 total. I wrote it down somewhere. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate the 15 months. How you doing? Just out with an hour of purple crying? Oh. Is the baby doing better? Is little fish boy doing better? Little minnow? Every player being the chosen one? I mean, it's a fantasy game, you know? Why am I carrying this? What is this? I'm gonna just put it... Damn, I'm just gonna keep walking with it. Big fart stuck in him? Oh no. There we go. I don't know what I was doing there. Can we use your data? Can we integrate AI? Can we use AI to deal with your data? Can they? Can they? Can they? They're just hoping you're too old to realize what they're asking and you'll just hit confirm to reduce the time it takes to do all that stuff. Just let them have your information for free. Stop being so selfish. They're only like $1 million companies, $1 billion companies. They need it. Yeah. Oh, I'm tiny. I'm adorable. Oink. My DPS sucks in comparison to everyone else. Wait. No, okay. Oh, wait. I forgot to reset. Haha. I was like, wait, why are these names familiar? And I'm like, wait a minute. Those are the fucking bots from earlier. I forgot to reset stuff. I still haven't downloaded a regular damage meter. I should. I've been putting that off. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I aggroed a bunch of stuff. Ha ha ha. Oopsies. Yeah, fuck. No, I don't want to be stunned. Let me out. Yeah, I think I had details installed before, and then I uninstalled it because I figured WoW was adding their own, but I guess it's not that great. I mean, I don't really see what the issue is with the new one. Like, I don't really need something more complicated, but y'all are telling me the other one is better. Damn, my mage has, like, insane damage. How are they doing so much? They're ice mage? Frost mage? Okay, this is the one where we killed them both around the same time, right? Move behind ice? Did it say ice? Did it want me to step behind a trap, I assume? There was no actual ice. I couldn't get there in time. Oh well, no biggie. Nobody died. God, it is more difficult to reach out while doing dungeons since people are speedy. At least with follower dungeons, I can, like, pause stuff. Yeah, it said behind wall or ice, but there was no wall or ice. Guess we already killed the other guy. Ba, 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 ba. They permadied if they died 3 times in total? Wait, the players would permadie? That's kind of ass. Icicle from the ground that the traps pull out. So are we supposed to walk over it then? Oh my god. I guess I should just wait for this guy to pull a million mobs before I even try to initiate anything, because... Oh my god. This thing is so annoying. And being pulled around is so annoying. Oh, fuck me. Get away. I feel like this tank is maybe aggroing too many things at once. I don't know. Ugh. He's not taking into consideration the healer or DPS. Yeah, like we're all just taking buttloads of damage. All of us seem to be dying a bunch. He's a brewmaster monk. Oh, I think the healer had died there. Yeah, the healer had died. That explains the damage. Yeah, like maybe don't pull the whole room if you can't handle pulling the whole room. I'm fine with taking things slower so we don't die. Stupid tornadoes. They're likely meta, so they're chasing after it and don't know their limit. Love that. Big fan. Mm. Pay enough attention, but don't forget you can AoE stun casters and stuff. Just. I use C3 a lot, but maybe I need to use C2 more as well, honestly. Or Control 2. Curious if they're the same. Area 52, and the tank is, I guess, on my server. So, different servers. If he can pull it and survive, fine. He's not taking into account the AoE damage going out. Yeah, right? It's like healer died. One of the other DPS died. I died. I mean, kind of at the start, too, he wasn't holding aggro, so our priest was taking, or our healer was taking a bunch of damage. And so on. It's fine. It's just a regular dungeon. Sometimes slow and steady is so much better, though. Has reduced cooldown if you use it on more than X amount of characters. Oh, I didn't know that. Perhaps this is true. It doesn't say it in the brief description, but... I hate these tornado things. Mm. Oh, this is the boss where I have to dodge those souls and stuff, right? That I failed miserably at last time. Well, I stepped into, like, one, but it's enough failure. And you brought shame to your ancestors? That's okay, I'm used to that. The British expect too much. It's not my fault. Our mage is still doing so much DPS. It's insane. Mage is a pumper. It fucking seems so. Oh no, our priest died. Or our healer. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, this freaking stun is really annoying. They're just constantly getting stunned out of the fights with that frost shit. If we clear all of these side mobs, does that mean fewer things we have to run around when we fight the boss? Get away from me, cloud thingy. Tornado. Same thing. Oh my god, the fucking tornadoes, dude. I want to turn off those dialogue boxes. For the mobs to assert dominance upon the weak soldiers. I unfortunately do not have the choice. If I aggro things without my tank aggroing things, I will probably get kicked out of the dungeon. Increase the size of the dialogue boxes. Wow, should just be a game of dialogue boxes. They're already massive, needlessly. What's up, Rob? How you doing? I do have free will, but they have free will as well to kick me. I don't want to get kicked out of a dungeon on the last fight. That would kind of suck. Then I don't get all the rewards. Yeah, standing in the icky. I hover over the thing in the middle? Okay. Not that. I'm assuming bigger icon. If I get targeted again. Okay. Oh, I can use my jump. Useful. Cheater. The mage used his thing, so I used my thing. I'm learning from others. Oh, this thing? Oh, okay. Beep, ba, 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 ba. Need. I rolled 17. That is very sad. Cry. I know the way of the melee. Melee Venator? What? Dungeon's gonna be so shit on Mythic. I can fucking imagine. You're eating corn nuts? Why did I read coconuts? Am I okay? Corn nuts are tasty. Coconuts less so. She's EP. EP cat. You don't know about Melee Ven? I do not. That sounds ridiculous. To Storm Void place? Void Storm? What are these special assignments? 2 world quests in Haranir to unlock. I've never tried ranch corn nuts before. I can't remember what flavor I've gotten, but I've only gotten one flavor. I mentioned the rhubarb and sugar thing. I used to grate dried coconut with sugar. Ugh. Mining picks on your map? Oh, these thingies. Oh, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Are they only in Voidstorm, or...? Surprisingly, it looks like it. Okay. So I should go wander around there. Melee Venator is very easily countered. Stay away from every wall in the game. Oh, so you just send people into walls and then you punch them. Just stay away from walls, yeah. Oh no. That's not very nice. Oh my god, the fucking struggle of trying to hit Apollo. Don't get baited by the wall. Oh no, the fool. This looks infuriating. I would have just left him in there, dude. Just let him hide in his little hidey hole. Does Apollo need stamina? I mean, he can just dash all over the place with his skills. He doesn't really need it, I guess. I mean, everyone needs it a little bit, but Jesus fucking... Wait, what did they say? Underrated play style. That's... I would Alta for. I would just crash the fuck out. Ones in Silvermoon aren't showing up? The movie picked up 1 or 2 already? Maybe. I don't think so. Are there any here? Oh, there are. There's one over here. I'm gonna go get it. Trying to do a hybrid melee build. At lower ranks too, people aren't going to be parrying as much, so that's just going to like, oh, you bully. You absolute bully. That just seems mean. Assuming it's below me. Dans ici. Aha. Ooh, increases my midnight knowledge by 3. Your mining knowledge. Nice. Now. Chase this Abrams around the corner. Oh, what the fuck? I fucking hate playing against Abrams too, honestly. The guy is such a little fuck. Do these respawn or is it just a one-off thingy? Oh, there's a skinning one too. I guess I want the mining more. More gun. Still fuck someone stay up if they get close. It's mean. A one-time pickup, but should help you get to 40 quicker? Okay. One-time pickup per character. Okay. Still handy. The secret Chinese build? What the fuck? I mean, maybe a China player came up with it initially. Otherwise, this random as fuck. No, leave me alone. Go away. I just want the item. Son of a... I can't land on the gosh darn tree. Thank you, Mushroom Sage. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hello. Okay, let's make sure I do a shout out and not a raid. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Mushroom Sage. Hello, Loveheart, Chase, Small, Ibby, Era. Hi, guys. Welcome in, Haley. How is everybody doing? What was Mushroom up to? It's nice to meet everybody. I'm just trying to get my midnight mining up a little bit here so I can get the mining while flying thingy. And I have just been informed that these things exist, so my kitty is napping. Thought she was telling us to go away? I hope not. I mean, you can if you want to. I can't force anyone to stay, but I appreciate it. My stream is going well. I'm a little bit sleepy today, but so is my cat. She understands my struggles. We're just playing some WoW, getting my Haranir warrior to 90. We're almost there. 88 at the moment. I've been leveling kind of slow. I feel like everybody else is just like speed leveled all their characters to 90 and I'm here just casually questing and relaxing and enjoying myself. I haven't seen my family in weeks. Please call someone. You're fine, Potato. It's fine. Let's grab... I think those were the only ones here. Okay, let's go do our dungeon or our quests then. Back to here. What were you up to today, Mushroom? Hi, Bat. Be illegal to put in ads in the first 5 minutes after a raid. I don't know why Twitch does that. I feel like Twitch should realize that there is a raid and the people coming in shouldn't be forced into an ad at least for 10 minutes. That would be a very logical thing to do. You'd think. But unfortunately, Twitch cares more about money than logic, so... Kitty cat is adorable. Oh, she looks so sleepy right now. Oh, she looks so out of it. I gave her catnip earlier, so she's a little bit... stoned, sort of. It helps mellow her out. And then she just comes and naps. Zonked out, yep. I only gave her like a tiny pinch, but she's enjoying herself. Have a good night, Vigil. Sweet dreams, my dude. Stone Cat, I'm deaf in the right place. She gets every single time I start my stream, she gets so energetic. She demands like 30 minutes of pets, which I'm fine with giving her, but at some point or another I have to play the video games, and then the catnip helps. Oh, good morning. Hi. Hi. Now she wants more pets. Aww. Thankfully, my puppy leaves me alone when I'm streaming. She just goes to nap and stuff. But my cat, I would have, I'd like my dog to sleep up here too, but my dog's kind of afraid of heights. So, oh, hi Zena. Good morning. Good morning. I need to do squats. You just want pets? Yeah. My friend's dog is the same way. She knows she's getting a treat at the beginning of the stream. I used to do that with my dog. If someone subbed, I would give her a treat, and then she would hear the alert for a sub, and she would come just running over every time. So at some point or another, if you get too many subs within, you can't give them too many treats, right? But thank you again, Mushroom. It was super lovely to meet you. I'm going to give you a follow and check out your stream. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good night. Or day, depending on where you're from. But yeah, my dog was definitely gaining a little too much weight from treats, so I had to limit that. Thankfully, I can do quests and pet my cat at the same time. All right, let me do squats really quickly. I turn off my camera when I do squats because otherwise it can get weird, but I swear to God, I'm still doing them. Don't freak out, Xena. It's okay. Nothing bad is happening. It's okay. Be calm. Shh. Good kitty. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That scared the crap out of me, dude. That just scared the bejesus out of me mid-squat. Thanks, Vigil. Christ. Friend is a Jack Russell Terrier. She was chonky little puppers. Aw. I have photos of when my dog was a tiny, tiny, tiny little puppy, and she had the biggest belly. Oh, come here, kitty. What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you doing? Why are you walking on my desk? You should go back over here. Kitty. Know that you are now blinking manually? Why do you people do this? It's either breathing manually or blinking manually. Either way, it's bullying. Smidge is still a tiny, tiny thing. Aw. I love tiny dogs. I'm too weak to own a big dog. Like, I'll only ever be able to own the tiny ones. When she was the size of a rat, she used to fit in the palm of my hand. It was fantastic. I miss it. Actually has a Chonkers emo for his stream. Aww. It's his puppy. That's adorable. So now, do you have to walk on my desk? I have this. This one's the face of my dog. Come over here. Good, Cena. Kitty. My cat drools a lot when she gets too many pets. She gets all excited and starts to drool. It's kind of gross. Oh my god, that's the cutest little chonky dog. You always gotta have emotes of your pets. Ooh, what's this? Wait, there's a... Oh, there's the skinning knife here? I think? Oh, right over here. Aha! Literally right here. Useful. Nice-oo. Hell yeah. 3 points. I don't know which of these I want to take. Getting too finesse. Do I want meat? Long cooldown ability. What is a long cooldown? This is vague. A long cooldown is what? Like a minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes? Ooh, we're almost at flying and mining at the same time. We're so close. Your kitty looks like my kitty's mom. Aw. I don't think my cat's ever had kittens, but maybe. I got her as a rescue when she was about 1.5 years old, and she does have a bit of a belly, so she could have. What's up, Dynamite? How you doing? Very little about skinning expertise, but I always go with what gives me the most mats initially. There was one that said... where is it? This gives me... Was it this one or this one? Chance of gathering species-specific reagents. And then there's this one, learn to fashion a light bloom diffuser. I have no idea what that is. And then this one says, I can carve meat, but it has a long cooldown. So maybe this one, since it gives species-specific stuff. She's putting on a show. Maybe that one would be a good one to go for. Trophy taker? Okay, thank you. I will get that one then. Wait, did it save? K for professionals, right? Yes. Play changes. Okay. Rarity for mobs, which is good. Fewer people will have it. That means more money for me. I should queue for another dungeon, but I should run to the bathroom first. I guess I might as well finish this quest first, too. Alright, I'll be right back 1 second. Oh, wait, I muted myself. Haha. I have a feeling Xena is going to run away while I run to the bathroom, so I'm just going to turn off the camera just in case, but... Do the dungeons while in the bathroom. I am not that good at video games. I could try, but I think I would just get kicked out of the dungeon. Okay, I'll be back. Bean and cheese quesadillas? I mean, beans are good. I need to incorporate beans into my diet more often. Or more in general. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with canned beans. I mean, then you just don't have to put in the effort to, like, moisten them up and stuff. Things in cans don't necessarily mean that they're bad, right? I feel like people just hate on canned foods. No more chair, Jacona. Hello, Kaylee. How you doing? Rocks. How close am I? Son of a bitch. 34, okay. How much for the cat? $1 million. She's worth it. Tried to nap but failed. I'm so bad at napping. I feel you, you poor soul. I like food if it tastes good. I don't care where it comes from, ideally. Same. Within reason, you know. Canned beans and foods are great. I make my own, just not tonight. I feel like you have earned being a little lazy with food. Did you know sugar is the only word in the English language where the su makes a sh sound? At least I'm pretty sure that's correct. I think you're right. Yeah, sounds legit. I've seen fully canned. Okay, I think we draw the line at cheeseburgers. We absolutely draw the line at cheeseburgers. How do you get a canned cheeseburger? That sounds so nasty. What? Canned beans and foods are great. I make my own, just not tonight. Own sometimes. Canned beans and foods. Wait, why are we repeating this? Are you okay, fish boy? Do we need to call someone? I like my soup in a can, but I do prefer it homemade. Canned hamburger just... That can't be right. That should be illegal. Canned version is still bomb and good when you are lazy and broke. True. Though in the long run, canned is more expensive, but sometimes you just don't have the time and energy. And I will never shame someone for that. Hello, Marshall. Welcome in. I think you might be one of my first TikTok followers. At least proclaimed TikTok followers. Chili in a can on hot dogs and cheese. I've never tried chili on hot dogs. I've seen so many pictures of it and it looks good, but I've never tried it. I added ideally to my statement. Like, I'm not going to eat a canned turkey? No. I still think turkey is the worst bird. Like, it's good, but it's still the worst bird. Food thingy? What food thingy, Scary? Oh, I forgot to respond to your message, by the way. But I'm not really into HelloFresh and Factor and all those things. I tried it briefly and it was okay, but I like just making my own. It's just easier. And then I don't have things being... the picking thing? I wish food just made itself. That'd be way too convenient, but I agree. I mean, I like cooking to some degree, but for the most part, yeah, if someone could just make all of my food for... Like, if I was unfathomably rich and I just had someone cooking for me, I wouldn't really be upset about it, you know? Why can't I be a witch? Preach, honestly. I don't know. I aggroed more things. Thank God for my self-heal. This thing is an absolute godsend. I don't like eating the same thing more than twice in a row, breakfast aside, so I need to cook often. Thankfully, I'm not that way. Like, I make the same foods often. I'll make the same... I don't like having it for too long. So I'll make, like, one food for a week, and then I have to switch up to something else for the next week. If I eat too much of something too frequently, it'll get annoying, but I can do it day after day. Just after about a week, I tend to get annoyed by it. Might get extremely fat, though, if that were the case. Yeah, if I could just make anything I wanted. I mean, thankfully, a lot of healthy food is delicious. It's just, unfortunately, it also takes a lot more time to make, which is annoying. All of the cutting up of vegetables and stuff is such a nuisance. Yeah, like I can live, and it also depends on what it is. Some things I get more tired of more quickly than others. Like I realized with my burrito meals that I was getting tired of them more quickly. If I love a food, I can eat it not every single day, but I will eat it numerous times a month. The chop machines. Yeah, but then you have to clean those, and I also hate cleaning. It's a struggle. Nothing's ever perfect. I just need a private chef. That's what I need. I need $1 million so that I can afford a private chef. Being a witch would solve everything. Being rich or a witch, both of those would be the perfect solution. And unfortunately, neither of those seem all that attainable. Get robots like Boob. I don't think Boob has robots that cook for him, though. To my knowledge, maybe he does. Rich is the requirement for that. Yep. Still need to be rich. The problem is a lack of witchery or richery. We have neither. I think robots can do somewhat basic cooking stuff, but there's still probably prep that you need to do yourself. At the same time, I'm not that rich, so. Unscheduled maintenance on EU servers. Oh, that sucks. Felicious, have a good sleep. I'm sure it'll be over by the time you wake up, at least. So tomorrow you can grind. I wonder if they're just going to randomly do unscheduled maintenance on NA servers. That would be mean. Didn't the Olympics in China have robots doing or cooking for the athletes in the Olympics? Wasn't that a thing? I swear that was a thing. Owie. All is good, not owie. Still need to assist it sometimes or the whole time, I think. Yeah, but, you know, you could just sit there listening to an audiobook or something while it does its thing. I feel like there was something with the Olympics. I think. So much difficulty believing anything that comes out of China after fake panda dog? Fake panda dog? And yeah, AI has made my belief system just completely... I have such trust issues. China, or AI is completely ruining my ability to trust anything and everything that I see on the internet. Is that cute dog real? Like, why would you make cute dog videos? Fake. There's so many good real ones. Why do we have to pretend that a dog is real when there are so many good real ones? Or should we make it back to Twitch? He did, yeah. Rich is allowed on Twitch again. I mean, maybe he got banned again. That would be funny. But I think for now, he is unbanned. Colored a Shih Tzu and passed it off as a panda for a while in a zoo. Like in a real zoo? They pretended that a Shih Tzu was a panda in a real zoo? Did you see the robots they're testing out in their police force? Straight up cyberpunk stuff? That's not good. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Painted a dog, put it in a zoo and said it was a panda, and people just believed them? I mean, I guess you kind of just assumed that they're being honest, right? That's wild. That is so weird. Man, we live in weird goddamn times. Where's the rock? Is it over here? Aha. Hard to believe anything they say because people were like, that's a weird looking panda. Why are you saying this? Are we stupid? Kind of sentiment. At least people realized it. That's such a strange thing to do. That is so weird. You've already got pandas. Why not just use the real pandas? Rotundbot is what they called the robot. Alright, I'll look it up in a sec. Yeah, that's the thing too, right? It's like, are the videos actually real or is it also AI? Oh my god, I hate everything. This is why I just look at cute stuff on the internet, and whether it's AI or not, I just can't be bothered. That looks interesting. Robotic ball... Ball chasing criminals on land and water. What is it gonna do? Just roll over the criminals? Just like, I caught you, and then just knock them over? Okay, that sounds kind of hilarious, but goofy as hell. Just bonks into them and knocks them onto the ground. And then the humans arrive to arrest them. Roll them over and squish them. That's straight up out of Looney Tunes, dude. That is straight up just a Looney Tunes scene. It's going to bonk criminals. Could be used for crowd control, too. If the crowd gets rowdy, you just roll into them. Roll over them. What the fuck is the point of Jack there, then? Man. The WoW community is filled with such positivity. Wait, rock. Stone ore. Give me more money. They can't even wear their own tier sets? I saw the tier sets earlier for midnight stuff. Looks really cool. The Warlock one looks sick. I think there was a tweet or something that I saw. Oh, oops. Hehe. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Dead. It's not visible in dragon form? That sounds like a bit of an oopsies. What's up, Vosti? Variety of races, but they'd better be able to wear armor. I mean, that seems like something they should be able to manage, right? Like, just edit the armor to fit the sprite for the race. That's why I want the leaf people. If they just edit them, they can give us leaf people. Just edit the sprites and give us the flowery leaf people. Look at Draenei. They specifically leave off the boots for the hooves and shit. I always just figured that was literally because they have hooves, which kind of defeats the purpose of boots, right? I figured it was a stylistic choice and a logical option. Like, why would you need boots if you have hooves? You don't see horses wearing shoes. Look into using AI for, couldn't they just get someone to use a 3D model editor to make that happen? What are horseshoes then? Okay, not what I mean. Obviously horseshoes are... No, but I mean like actual shoes, right? Like boots, wearing boots. Like you don't put just like a pair of boots. Technically, yes, they're wearing horseshoes for the, you know... I meant like actual like human shoes. Like they don't cover the hooves. I hate you guys. Clip that out of context, I can't. You fuckers. Like, even if they're wearing horseshoes, you don't really see them unless they're, you know, trotting and you see the underneath of their feet. You don't have, like, a whole shoe on. I hate you guys. I can't talk. I'm just gonna do a mute stream from here on out. You guys are bullies. Don't include the explanation after. Literal bullying. That's what I mean for Naga. They could wear anything upper body, but leave off from the waist down minus whatever barbershop options they give. Yeah. Or just put fucking shoes on their stomachs or something, because why not? Apparently we just need shoes. Take that shovel away from her. Bullies. I know I'm flying. Take me off the mountain, you stupid boob. There we go. Jark there could wear a lot more than Blizzard gives them, and it's insane that they haven't at all. Agreed. It feels a little lazy. Like, they could definitely put some people on to just edit armor sets to fit properly, just for that one instance. I imagine it would be doable. Okay, let's queue up for another dungeon. Where do I have this in my inventory? More people would play Naga than Mechanome? I would. Diaper Gnomes? That's not a good name. Yeah, I can't foresee anyone wanting to play something that looks like it's wearing a diaper. Ooh, diaper gnomes? Okay, Scary is one of the people who I'm not talking about, apparently. Inherently sexy as they are monstrous. They aren't even a hear me out. The fish people are sexy? Are you okay? The fish people? I have questions and concerns. Alright. Concerns. Extra concerns. 2026, who knows? Fair? Maybe I'm the one being uncultured here and closed-minded. I have a diaper gnome sleeping next to me. They poop a lot. Oh, God. Now, anytime I see a mecha gnome, I'm going to be concerned. I've been eating good the last 2 days. Ribs and tri-tip is being prepped today. Oh, you lucky motherfucker. That sounds so good. Maybe fish are sexy now? You know what? I'm not going to yuck y'all's yum. If that's what you're into, you know, you do you. It's a little weird, but... yeah, yeah, that's great. South Korean anime about poop? What? No. Do I want to know? I don't think I want to know. I think I'm better off ignorant, right? Yucks are top tier. In some instances, I could agree. This is Zulaman. It's the new place beside Eversong Woods. It's trolley stuff. It's honestly my favorite place to quest. In the past, I honestly wasn't like the biggest troll person when it came to quests and areas and whatnot, but I really like this. Damn, they're yelling at their healers just like real life. Why are you linking a post from Elmo? Elmo did not realize Ryan Gosling was such a big fan of rocks. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't wait to go see fucking Project Hail Mary, dude. It needs to be the 20th. It's so soon. I cannot wait. It's getting so many good ratings. I bought tickets the other day, and I was literally thinking, like, normally when I go see a movie, I get myself a beer and whatnot. I just, you know, get some popcorn and so on, snackies. I was thinking I wouldn't get any drinks, just so I don't have to go and get like go to the bathroom mid-movie because I don't want to miss anything. I don't think I've ever seen a movie where I'm that eager to not miss a single thing, but I feel like I shouldn't drink anything all day just so I can watch the movie and not be disturbed. The raid was okay. I haven't seen. I'm assuming this is an old raid that you're talking about, since I haven't seen anything. Oh wait, I can just like teleport. Aha, useful. Whee. I'm surprised how many people are talking about it. Even notorious film buff Kojima is praising it. Let's go. Good. This bodes well for my obsession with the story. I do have a Switch, actually. I almost said no. I have a Switch 1, not a Switch 2. I kind of forgot I had one. Forget about the WoW movie? No way you could miss a minute of that 10 out of 10 movie? It was okay. It was okay. At best. It was still cool to have a video game movie. In a time where video game movies weren't really all that much of a thing, it was really cool. And now they're just massive everywhere. You ready to take on your first dragon? Let's fucking go, Zeusy. Fuck him up. I'm not a big Pokemon person at all. I find the games extremely boring. Pokopia or whatever the fuck it is looked kind of cool, but I tried to play some Pokemon games in the past. I hated it. It was a Warcraft movie. Okay, fair point. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people really liking the Pokopia game, but again, I've tried to play Pokemon games in the past. I tried to play, like, it looks like a cross between Pokemon and Animal Crossing, and Animal Crossing was also so dull. It felt so dull. Pokemon Minecraft. Minecraft is okay. Ooh. I dinged. Yay. Thought it was like Animal Crossing, which I play as well, but it's actually more like Minecraft. Animal Crossing is my shit. Oh my god, I couldn't stand it. It was so slow. I felt like nothing was happening when I was playing it. I'm like too ADD to play slow games. It's horrible. Like I have to be like doing 5 things at once or my brain just doesn't feel stimulated enough. So games like Animal Crossing, I'm just like crashing out. I'm like, okay, why is nothing happening? Why am I like trying to catch this butterfly and why is it taking so long for there to be a butterfly? I was losing my shit. I understand why people like games like that, but oh my god, it's not for me. We don't talk enough. We should open up before it's all too much. Project Hail Mary is a must-see comeback movie. Let's go. I can't wait. Soon. Pokemon games, not so much, but still aimed at kids. Yeah, true. I mean, they're aimed at a mix of kids and the millennials and stuff, right? That grew up with them. I hated Animal Crossing. Hated it. Same. I tried. I mean, I bought it during COVID because I wanted something to do while I was working. And I just stopped. I couldn't. It was too boring. It wasn't entertaining enough for me to, like, just actually play it. Newer one is a little more active, too. I was a huge Pikmin person. My sister is into those kinds of games. My sister is a big fan of those kinds of games. Her and I have slightly differing tastes in video games. Some fairly similar, but I think I'm more of, like, an active, like, action-y type gamer. And she's... I mean, she likes WoW, but... You know, I play games like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals and Deadlock and that kind of thing, and she doesn't really play those games as much. OCD, you need to create an entire island, but I always start shit and never finish. Oh, I do that too. You start and you feel like you're doing so much, and then you kind of just get overwhelmed and you just give up because it's just too much. You have so many big plans and never actually get around to finishing all those plans. Die, die, die. Spin, spin, spin. What's up, Shutta? Congratulations on your winnings of Nanners. Enjoy the hybrid style farming sims. Or they also have combat of some kind. Something like Stardew? Stardew was a little more my speed, but even still I never really got in. I never even played a straight year of Stardew. I'd start and then not finish. It's overwhelmed from Minecraft because I hate everything being so uneven. So you just have to like flatten out a whole area, you mean? Or I'm rich? You are. Congratulations on your Nanners. Let's see if I can be rich too. Oh, let's fucking go. Wealthy. Extremely wealthy. Brain got overloaded. Couldn't farm Dragon Isles story properly. In WoW? I never pay attention to the story. I'm like super curious about what's going on in the story in WoW, and then I try to follow along and I get overwhelmed because there's just so much going on in most of the story. I'm sure watching a video to learn all about it would be helpful, but then I'd have to actually pay attention to the video, and I'm just cooked either way. So I feel you there. Save a horse and ride the wave. Words to live by. The whole fucking island needs to be flat so I can redo it. At least Stardew is flat. Then you can just have a nice flat farm. Words. Determine where is really deep and where is tall. Yeah, I've never played enough. Minecraft also overwhelms me because there isn't... I mean, maybe there's mods and stuff that do this, but you have to, like, know all the recipes, and there's only a million different recipes, and how the fuck am I supposed to learn all of those recipes? So I get overwhelmed. Can't just be expected to know everything, and I don't want to go on their Wikipedia. Have a few WoW encyclopedias around. Yeah, I mean, I have you guys, so that's helpful. I'm fine with adding, like, add-ons and whatnot in WoW, but for some reason, Minecraft just feels too confusing, even though it's a kid's game. It is a fun, like, casual game to play, though. Am I supposed to know everything? Like, fuck, I'm on Google half the time searching how to make XYZ. Dude, right? Like, I don't... It's 2026. I'm sorry, but if I have to use Google for everything in your video game is lacking some stuff. Though, I mean, it is, you know, an indie game and yada, 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 but Microsoft or whatever owns it now, so I feel like they have the resources to make that shit a little more accessible and a little less annoying. I know I just turned off... Turned off the sound by accident. Not me just fat fingering. It's fine. Ignore me. There's too many buttons in WoW. I think we should reduce the buttons in WoW again. There's too many. Make it... I don't want the one button rotation because then my global cooldowns are longer, but there's too many buttons. Die and piss? The fastest way to get experience. But I've seen the story 7 times and skipping cutscenes sucks. Yet the cutscenes are also too frequent. Want me to gacha game out of Wikipedia? Really? Out of Wikipedia? How does that work? Played the Minecraft alpha with my friend in high school. I played a little bit of it with my sister because she got it, but I don't remember much about it at all. I mean, I guess it's pretty much the same as it was, right? Limitless font of knowledge about where to go and what to do a minute or two ago. I mean, the lag isn't too bad. It's like 20 seconds, maybe. Sell the pants. That's good advice right there. That's the hustle. But cards from booster packs and the cards are the articles. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's not a bad idea. I'm still planning on selling my Murloc onesie that I totally never cleaned. The knee, the old lady knee, yes. The cracky knee. Oh yeah, I forgot about the use trinket. I knew I'd fucking forget about that. Huzzah! There's still too many buttons though. What's up, Subaya? You started playing Deadlock? Who are you using in Deadlock? Oh yeah, Deadlock is overwhelming as hell, Subaya. Don't worry. It gets a little easier as time goes. Auction for your used clothes. Fuck it, sell your hairbrush too. I never thought about that. I just donate my clothes. I feel like there's so many people who are in need of clothes. I should just be generous and donate them. Pride you're not playing Final Fantasy XIV now. That game has too many buttons. Oh, really? And redundant buttons? Ew. Sounds like they need to prune some stuff. Sell your toothbrush? Okay, that's kind of genius. I'm not donating that to anyone, so that's not a bad idea at all. Donating clothes is best given the carbon footprint of clothes. Exactly. I try to buy clothes that, you know, aren't from companies like Forever 21 or Zara or whatever, because I feel like those are just, you know, made without the environment in mind, to say the least. And then when I grow out of clothes or I just don't wear them anymore, I donate them because, I mean, growing up, the school I went to, we always donated clothes in the winter and stuff because there were so many, you know, like in the winter and whatnot, lots of homeless kids, homeless people in general. So you donate whatever you can because it just feels, you know, feels like what you should do. This dungeon feels so much better than the other one. You can tell that the tank and the healer are just a little more familiar, I guess. She said grow. Okay, when I was a young child. Obviously right now I don't grow at all. Uh, walk away. Okay, fine, don't move. That's fine. I was trying to hide in the corner, but then these two wouldn't move. I could have jumped, I guess. Oh well, it's not like it matters. Nobody's taking that much damage. It's an add-on, Kaylee. Very useful add-on that tells you how to do boss fights and stuff. So if you're not familiar with things, it kind of just tells you spread them cheeks. Yes, that's what she's telling me to do. It intimidates the boss and shows her that I am actually the boss. Normally the clothes I'm giving up are hold socks and shirts with stains and shit. See, for some reason, I'm not like... A lot of the time I just grow out of liking a shirt or something. Or I don't feel comfortable in it anymore or something. Like, the shirt's quality is still fine, I just don't like it anymore. So I donate things like that. Spread. Watch your step. I love the British accent. Ba, 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 ba. Spread them toes. Okay, those can't spread as far, though. Intimidating the boss by dropping it like it's hot. I'm a hoarder and I think I will eventually like things again. See, I do the same thing and then like 3 years later I haven't touched those things. So I'm like, okay, maybe I won't like these again. It'll magically fit me. Oh my god, I had a pair of shorts from like when I was 20 or something and I was like, these will fit me again. at some point or another, these will fit me again. And then after 10 years, it's like, okay, you know what? Maybe I just have to accept reality. These are not going to fit me again. And someone else might fit into them. So I should just give them away. And that's what I did. I definitely had like, shorts are also hard to find. Like a comfy pair of shorts that don't just, like, I'm not really into the shorts that expose the butt cheeks and stuff. So it's hard to find a pair of shorts that fit snugly because they're either way too loose or they show way too much ass. And I don't really like either of those. I want them to fit comfy and cozy and not show the cheeks. And those are hard to find. So when I find a pair of shorts that I like, I try to keep them. But then if I grow out of them, fuck. Hi, Zena. Basketball shorts. Absolutely not. I will not be wearing basketball shorts. As a woman, no, that is not my style whatsoever. Again, I don't like loose-fitting shorts. Sub at T3 to see the shorts. That sounds worth it. I still need to figure out where I want to set up a corner for like a little selfie corner in my apartment. I have literally no idea. I need to like move a bunch of stuff around. I have a corner, but there's some stuff in it and I need to throw it away. And again, I'm a bit of a hoarder too. So I need to actually throw away the objects that I have in the spot that I don't use. I mean, I have 2 computer chairs that I don't use anymore, but my cat likes sitting on them. So I can't get rid of them, but I don't need 2. I could realistically only have 1. But what if I need one of them in the future because the chair that I'm currently using like breaks or something? Then what? What do I do? What if? I need to stop hoarding stuff. I have a corner too. That's fancy. A nice corner. Then you buy a new chair? Okay, Mr. Moneybags. Chairs are expensive. I mean, I would hope the chair I have right now doesn't break. I mean, it's pretty durable. I've had it for a couple years already, and it seems to be in fine condition. Owie, 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 owie. What am I taking so much damage from? With these mana battery things? Or this fucker? Don't hoard. I mean, for the most part, I keep them because my cat likes sitting in it. I will never use the chair that she really likes again. It's extremely uncomfortable. It was like the first gaming chair I got. It's just not something I would ever use again, but it's her favorite chair. I don't want to take it away from her, but it takes up space and I don't need it. It's just her chair. I mean, realistically, she's also satisfied with a box. So maybe I just get her a box to replace the chair and she'll be happy. Like a lot of my clothes. Like a lot of my clothes don't fit me right now because I lost muscle and I just need to go back to the gym. But in reality, I still need to just redo my closet. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the clothes I have, I feel the same way. Like they don't fit quite the right way. I was like, again, I've just kept a lot of, it's like a mix of they don't fit right and I just don't really like them anymore. But the same thing with like just going back to the gym, right? Like there's a chance that you do that and then you miss the stuff if you got rid of it. But I did just throw out like, or donate 2 big bags of clothes that I just feel like I'm never really going to get around to wearing again. It's nice to just get, or create that extra space. And then it's an excuse to go shopping. My face wash stained a lot of my shirts. Oh no. And hoodies too. And I feel like it looks more like makeup than bleach. And I just look dirty. That fucking sucks. This is why whenever I wash my face, I had something like that happen once too with some soap. It just stained my my shirts. So now whenever I'm washing my face, I just make sure to wear clothes that I don't go out on. Like they're just my comfy at-home clothes. And you can't trust things sometimes. Go topless when I'm washing my face. It's the safer option. Can we not just jump over that? Just the uh-oh. Interrupt one with glowing horns? Oh, you mean for this boss? Not glowing horns. With no glowing horns, okay. That's the Lothraxian boss, right? I feel like we just have to go around. I mean, I could probably just jump over, but... No glowing horns, okay. Did they not notice we aggroed? Turn around, thank you. Okay. I never noticed you couldn't cross these purple pillars or lines. Aw, that sucks, Kaylee. I'm kind of allergic to cat saliva, so I can't have my cat lick me or anything like that. Just hate that I'm allergic. What kind of way are you allergic to them? It's Abrams Subaya. Abrams, not Ashram. But Apollo, Bebop, Billy, and Celeste. Which one's your favorite out of all those for Deadlock? Oh, what the fuck, Zeusy? There's a pimple dragon in Dragon's Dogma? Ew. Dave? Dave the Diver in Deadlock? I've heard of him. Mm-hmm. Oh, I still want to check out that game. I'm allergic to cats if I'm not around them for a long time, but I kind of rebuild my tolerance. Being perma-allergic would make me cry. Cats are so sweet. Stay away from lines. Being allergic to any animal. I mean, I don't have any allergies that I know of, and it's like my biggest fear is developing allergies. Does this person stand in the purple line? Stand in the purple line, buddy. I don't think they know. They don't know. They don't know. It's getting mighty tight in here. Oh my god, stand in this stuff! That's what she said. Okay, I'll fucking do it. There we go. I'm just clearing away everything. I'm allergic to life. Does that count? Yes. But also same. Stand in the lines. Stand in the stuff. Oh my god, none of them stand in the stuff. Literally none of them. Ba 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 ba. So annoying. Some cats bother me more than others, but they make my nose really stuffy or runny. My eyes can water, and then I can go on sneezing fits. Ah, that sounds horrible. I mean, better than dying, but that still sounds horrible. Gotten hives from Doberman, and I literally felt my skin was on fire. Oh, I was swollen. It looked like I had been bit by a bunch of bugs or something. Oh, you poor soul. Do things like, do allergy meds not help much, or? What did I say? Yes. Yes, it is. It's okay. We made it, though. We lived. We survived. All was well. I solved the problem. Brother's very allergic to cats, but we got a cat that doesn't trigger allergies. Would it help if they didn't have fur or something, Kaylee? You could get a Sphinx cat. Get one of them furless cats. Those things are fucking awesome. Nutsack cats. They're beautiful. Wait, why did we time out Rin for 66 seconds? That's a long time. Bullying. I think he did like it. You might be right. Some cats with fur are hyperallergenic as well. That's true. Samoyeds, for example, are hypoallergenic. Oh, those things are adorable. I love those things. I feel like anything that has that much fur, though, is kind of rough. Like having to brush them if it's summer and it's hot, they're just dying. Okay, the one with no horns. Your husky liked the heat. The fuck? That's insane. And here I thought I had things in common with huskies. Evidently not. Fuck the heat. You what? Sunbathe randomly in the middle of summer? Aw. My cat used to do that, just lie in the sunbeams that were coming through the windows and stuff. Never seen a dog do it, though. Not like a long-haired, fluffy, like super fluffy dog. I'm gonna have to get up and stretch after this. My back hurts. That is an amazing emote. Beautiful. The toes. Boob needs to see that. The prettiest toes. American Eskimo at my dad's house loves to sunbathe. Yaw. Still seems insane to me with that much fur, but... Oh my god. I love her emotes. Yeah, the shedding I'm sure helps. I remember I dated someone who had a husky, and the amount of fucking... Like, you'd peel off a whole extra dog from their fur when they shed in the spring or summer. It was insane. Mode of the repo character licking a foot, you think? Oh, 100%. It's just a foot. Nothing wrong with licking feet. Okay, so the guy with no horns. There's so many of them. Is it this one? Again, I don't think anyone on my team knew. They all just started attacking random ones. I guess this is the point of doing normals, to learn stuff. Yeah. Watch your step. I got booped in the air, not fair. Which one of these fuckers doesn't have horns? Should be repositioning him when there's crap on the ground and he isn't. Shocking. Ba, 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 ba. I never win these. Let me win. Let me win. Let me win. I may have won. Puppies. Yay, I won. Favorite part about being a tank is being shit at it. Are you this guy? I think you might be this guy. I didn't know I was doing a dungeon with you. Wouldn't honor. Make Anna buy it for you? Wait, what? What am I buying? Yeah, I'm always worried about that too, Kaylee, where if I upload an emote and it gets approved and then I get in trouble for having it approved, they'll just take away my rights. And I like having rights. I never win the furniture. Me neither. This was like my first time. It feels good. Yes, us women have fought hard for our rights and I refuse to have them taken away. I will not hear of it. Okay, I'm gonna get up and stretch. My back hurts. I'm old. Being old sucks. I have been streaming for 2.5 hours. If you guys have been sitting here not moving, you should also stretch. Thank you, Shutta. Let's go, women. All right, I will do some squats. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. True, it is Women's Month. What the fuck? Okay, it's still our month. We did already have our day. It was a shorter day. It was fucking bullshit. I forgot about that Twitch Rivals thing. Oh my god, that was so bad. Why does my back hurt so much? I feel like I'm getting sick again, but I was just sick. It can't happen again. I have that like back pain from when you feel sore before you get sick. But it's probably just being old. That was so funny. It was sad. How do they make that mistake? There's so many multiplayer games they could have played. And they chose fucking Overcooked. Honestly, just a tragedy. I mean, apparently the choices they had for games were just like absolute trash, and Overcooked was the only one that was worth playing. Overcooked is fun. It's kind of tilting, though. At least I found it really tilting when I played it. Did they include The Sims? Oof. If they didn't, they should have. Hi, Zena. Good morning. Jake is the person keeping the giant mob attached to them, and knowing there's crap on the ground and he's standing on it makes it more evident. Yeah. Those guys definitely... I mean, if I didn't have you guys, I probably wouldn't know to attack the guy that has no horns. Since the DBM thingy doesn't tell me. Standing on the crap is bad. It is almost always bad, unless it's your teammate's crap. And then you just have to determine what is the bad crap and what is the good crap. Some crap is good, some crap is bad. Sometimes you do have to grab the crap. Woman sim got pushed back. I fucking love Sims. I have a few dungeons I should do. Mysara Caverns. What's that one? What do I get for doing random? 77,000. I guess I should just keep doing the random ones just for the experience until I'm level 90. Don't walk on my desk. The one you hate with the running through crap at the end? Damn it. Sina, why are you walking on my desk? You are in the way of my OBS. Anna, you sound like me. I'm not good at puns, though. That's where we differ. I'm not witty enough for puns. Tired as fuck. Yup. I swear it'll take me a couple days to... Like, I got a pretty good sleep last night, but day in and day out of having alarms starting at 8 in the morning when I'm falling asleep at like 4 or 5 in the morning is brutally shit. Not fun, not good. Oh, my life is paying attention to poop. Yay, children. It is what you signed up for, after all. I'm not getting enough fiber? I get fiber. Ooh, Raft is a fun fucking game. I love Raft. I've never actually finished it before, though. I've played it like once or twice and got close to the end, but I mean, the last time I played it, it wasn't done yet. So that may have contributed to my not getting to the end part. And I haven't played it since then. Not how you're supposed to do the whole sleep thing? Well, when fire alarms go off, I'm not legally allowed to turn them off. And then they go off all day because they were testing. What have you finished? I finished Subnautica. I finished that game a few times. Okay, to be fair, Raft literally wasn't done yet. I literally physically could not finish it because it was not finished. You cannot finish what is not finished. We can do Scrandle. Let's do Scrandle now. Before I forget, because God knows I'll forget. What the fuck is going on here? Why does it look that way? Why are they doing that? They're like trying to make it look like octopus or something. I don't like this. This is upsetting. I also don't like the look of this bread. I'm going with this one. This is upsetting me. I feel attacked. Schinkenflecker Laflaf. There's no way that's a real thing. And then Hühnergeschnetzelt. Do you think I pronounced it right? Shush, fish boy. Shush. Shush. Yep, thank you. Okay, which one would you pick? Would you pick Schinkenflecker Laflaf or Hühnergeschnetzelt? With crapfin. This one comes with crapfin. I don't know what the fuck. I assume it's that. Ooh, that looks good. The donut looks good. I might go with the donut. I will not eat either of these, and I'll go with the donut. I mean, this is just curry, and then this is... I don't know what this is. The crapfin? Alright, let's go with the right one. Damn, people made the wrong call. They didn't go with the crapfin. I love eating crap. Okay, a way overcooked chicken pizza or a pizza dog. This is... Neither of these are very edible looking whatsoever. I would choose to opt out of consuming either of these. Look at that! It's literally charred. It's charred. That literally looks like charcoal. There's charcoal on this pizza. I don't want to eat that, but at least that looks like it won't. Why is it cut here? Who did this? That is not. Cut it down the. I hate everything about this. Not a great looking wiener. That's true. It looks kind of like wrinkly. Both of these are horrible. What is. That's Domino's Pizza? Brother Domino's, check yourselves. What is going on here? Neither of these are good. Do we go with the nether? I hate both of these. Which one would you choose? I feel like I would go with this one. And then throw away the hot dog. Right? Okay, we'll do the right one. Because that is... I love pizza. No, you don't, or you wouldn't have done this. And then what the fuck is this? Why do you have a bunch of sauce on top of your hamburger? And why do the hot dogs look like that? Unknown location. It's hell. It's in hell. I thought the left was a volcano map. Pile of burnt cheese. This is the food picking thing I couldn't remember the name of earlier and I was too lazy to Google. Yeah, Europe needs help. Hard pass on the fucking back alley flooded burger. But then this looks so nasty. I guess we go with the kebab pizza because everything about this looks wrong and then at least the crust looks good. But also you are right. At least you're, you know, self-aware. Alright, let's go with the right one. What are you people doing? Weetabix in jam or sausage and vegan cheese sandwich? That looks like some nasty jam, dude. That looks like a clogged artery. Like, that's a blood clot. That's not jam, dude. Student accommodation, obviously in England, dude. And the scandal is pure rage bait? 100%. Good old blood jam. What's up, Lewis? Throw both away. I feel like we can say that about every single one we've had so far. Kids eating as bad, worse than I was. I don't want to pick either of these. I can't pick either of these. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys decide for me. Do we choose right or left? Because I feel like blood clot jam looks nasty as fuck, but then this is also unfortunate looking. Left? You want the blood clot jam? Rather do the jam because I don't like sausage? Alright, that's valid. Dog ain't cooked and vegan cheese kind of sucks. Alright. Alright. I mean, at least we can just, like, dab into the blood clot. Unknown location and Amtrak train cafe. Did the wrapper with a Snicker... I like that it says with a Snickers wrapper. This looks so gross. I'd rather just eat the wrapper than either of these two things. Neither of these are enjoyable. I don't know which one to choose. This looks so gross. This looks like a boiled burger. Angus beef my ass. That is a boiled burger. Okay, again, I need to let you guys choose. I have no idea. I feel like there needs to be a pass option on this website. All scandal is rage bait, 100%. Should I just go with the wrapper? Do we just... Why is the G in there? Burger? Alright. Oh, they both look so gross. I mean, this just looks sad. It's not even gross. The thing on the... the sandwich in quotation marks. It's literally one fry, and then... I hate everything. I hate everything. This is the most rage bait Scrandal has ever been before, dude. Oh, okay, do we go with the sandwich or the sweet potato fry hot dog? In fact, these are all 2026. It's just people uploading stupid shit they thought of. 100%. Do we go... I don't wanna. Neither of these are edible. Rocket's trying to kill me. Thank you, Rocket. You're definitely trying to kill me. This is literally the worst it's ever been. It wasn't a dick, but a split hot dog. Okay, I would throw away the bread and eat the fry. I think that's valid. Throw away the bread and eat the fry? Because all of this looks concerning. Yeah, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna eat the fry and throw away the bread. That seems fair. I hate everything. This is rage bait. Why? This is rage bait. These aren't options. That could have been good before it was taken on a roller coaster and flipped upside down a million times. Okay, I'm going with that. I can't. I can't. This is insanely infuriating. Oh, this is just rage bait. I can't. They've got boiled unseasoned chicken or I can't. I can't. I'm just picking shit. I'm just picking. I need this to be over. This is the most traumatizing experience of my life. What the fuck is that? Messed up sandwich. No, this is all rage bait. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. This is disgusting. Why are we putting fucking Nutella on fries? That is not a charcuterie board. What is the green shit? Okay, this one's Canada, so I'm picking it. I can't. Dude, I can't. That is pure rage bait. Can I vote? I would like to leave feedback. This made me mad. Why would you do this to me? Please stop allowing random people to upload shit. See 2026, just assume it was submitted in bad faith. All of that was just like, I hate these people. God damn it, potato. Should make these into fucking, maybe I'll post that shit on YouTube. Just me crashing out over the most upsetting meal it's fine. A hot dog and a tortilla? I believe it was. And it was probably the most edible looking thing we saw in that whole scrandal. Classic wasabi on hot dog bread? I don't think that was wasabi. I think that was... You know what? I don't want to think about what that was. I think I'm happier not knowing. I think ignorance is bliss. It was something green and mushy and it was not wasabi. To ban Tato for suggesting that. You're just, all you want to do is just ban people. Xena, why must you sit on my desk? Was it mushy peas? They look like very dry mushy peas. Why are you moving so much, Xena? Come here. Oh, we gotta spin the wheel 5 times. I almost forgot. Or 6 times, sorry. 6. Six. And by almost forgot, I mean I definitely did forget. I just remembered now. Onesie. Okay, I'm gonna grab my Murloc onesie. My chat is all fucked up. Hold up. There we go. You are sorry. I know you. You're obviously very sorry. Glizzy glasses. I'll get my Murloc onesie in a second. Halo. Okay, longer time with the glizzy glasses. 5. Aw, dicks. This was from yesterday, so I'm just gonna let chat decide on what we're drawing. You guys can decide. And then more Halo. Okay. I can't just draw dicks! I'm gonna go put on my onesie while you guys decide what not dick I am drawing. I could draw another hot dog. Draw Picasso. Do I get to choose which Picasso? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on my onesie. I definitely do not remember what the kielbasa looked like. I'm assuming it was just angering food of some sort or another, but I'll put the halo on top of the onesie hat. Eh. I could try and draw another hot dog since that went so well the last time. Oh god. Eh. Warhol hot soup. Hall soup. Like a Campbell's soup can? Eh. The Life is Strange logo. And just draw her write Life is Strange on me. Eh. Okay. When I'm done wearing the halo and the glizzy glasses, I will draw on me. I will get my um I have the marker ready. Or the eyeliner. A shitty burnt pizza. I could do pizza. Pizza sounds a little easier than all of your other suggestions. And either way, it's gonna look horrible. So it'll very much look like the Scrandal occurrence. Fucking Scrandal, dude. That was the worst Scrandal ever. Damn it. I thought that was not an aggro mob. I can't see colors. Tato should have been timed out for that. We're all worse off because of him. Very true. That was the most traumatizing experience. Everyone's telling you to draw Jake, so I'm gonna go away with from that because I chair, draw a cactus, but with two small bushes on the side. It'd be green. No one would be able to tell. Why doesn't Rin like the T3s? Hello, Kenson. The gaming is going good. I'm almost level 90. I want to do another dungeon, but I feel like wearing these glasses is going to make it kind of hard, so I gotta wait 20 minutes. No. That is actually true, Kenson. Aha. I can't actually see color in these. I'm getting pretty close to 40 points in mining. 34 out of 40. Y'all know how to get something to show up on my main monitor if it's on my second screen and I can't drag it over because I'm in another input on my second monitor? Someone else answer, I don't know anything. What's up, Audie? Yeah, maybe I should go to Void Storm. I know there's probably a button for it, but I have no idea, Kaylee. Shush. Wait, what is it? How do you do it? Shush. Wait, what do you mean Mer, Kenson? Luckily for stream, when I closed it out and reopened it, it appeared on my main monitor, but I can't remember what it was last night. That wasn't doing it even when I closed it. No, I have a quest. Hello, Shu. Did someone get some spins, or is this you normally? Someone got some spins. I have to draw, I guess, a cactus on my face after, too? Did we agree to cactus? I could do cactus. Key to life is Alt F4. True. Marl? Oh, the currency. Oh, right. Marl. Marl. Right, right, right. I know, Kaylee. I love this onesie. I'm so glad I bought it. Okay, there's two up there. So I have to go up here. It's stained yellow, not green, like a murloc. Look at the discoloration. It's true. I wear it to sleep every night. I should try and find one of these color things that actually makes me look the right color. Since whatever LUD thingy I have on obviously makes me extremely inaccurate with colors. Like, this is supposed to be like a lime green, and yet it does not look lime green at all. Does it look like... Okay. It does definitely mute the color heavily. Why is this not working? Give me my shit! Lemon lime slushy color? Gosh darn it. And where is this one? Is it inside? I can't see the colors. Oh, there we go. Okay, I just need one more to actually work. Color correction just result in us being blinded by your complexion? Probably. Most likely. I honestly can barely remember what it looks like without the setting on. Yay, there. Yay, now I can fly while I'm mining. Oh! Oh! I thought those were people. I definitely thought those were fucking people. Wait, what do you mean 90-minute cooldown? What's up, Aaron Bino? Let me get the fuck out of here. Fun Throwback Thursday bit. I got reminded Ace of Base existed today. What reminded you? Oh, was the cheat death cooldown 90 minutes? Fuck. No, this shows... I'm not sure. Yay. It's okay, I just have to not die. Okay, Void Storm is like hella fucking glitched right now. Okay. I have no idea which one of these it is. Every 5 minutes. Five minutes isn't so bad. Alright, let me get the hell out of here, since this place is apparently glitchy as fuck and doesn't want to load anything. Yeah, I think I remember Julia complaining the other day about having issues with the lag because of some events going on in the area. I guess that's still happening. Coworker brought them up, and now they're in my head. I started twisting the words "I saw the sun," thinking about your complexion. I don't think I've ever listened to any Ace of Base. Not entirely, anyways. Have I? Okay, well, I don't know that I've listened to them then. Level 90 events happen here, which lags the zone. Will take a while to fix it. That's annoying. Okay, yes, I have. Which one's this one? Okay, fair enough. I've listened to a bunch of Ace of Base, apparently. I don't know why, I just never remember the name of bands. Unless I listen to their music very regularly, I just never think about it, I guess. I never remember. This is a nice view. Isn't this guy a baddie now? Why am I talking to him? Don't we hate this guy? Lothraxian? I just killed him earlier. And yet now here he is. Music is probably the only thing that even sort of sticks in my brain. I mean, the lyrics stick in my brain, but the names of bands and stuff don't. I thought you once, and I saw the sign and literally the same song. They have a very similar, like, beat and stuff. Damn, Silver Moon looks really cool and everything is, like, super red. Magister's Terrace Dungeon. Ooh. Got more pierogies and Nutella? Yay, thank you. Is it their most popular song? Of course I remember Savage Garden. I love Savage Garden. Beautiful Life. I'm not putting Nutella on pierogies. I mean, I could. Okay, yeah, I remember this one too. It took me a second though. She did not buy them for that purpose. I mean, I could. That sounds so gross. Mushrooms, potato, and Nutella? Is that what you guys want? Do you want me to... But the mushrooms? Don't poison your stomach. You're old. It sticks. Okay, I mean, that's not really going to be poison, though. People were eating Nutella and fries. It's pretty much the same thing, just add mushrooms. I've eaten worse. I've eaten Snickers and kimchi. That was probably the worst thing I've eaten. Easily. I wish I liked melted cheese. I guess I'll do some quests in Silver Moon or Never. What the fuck? Ever Song? Why did I forget Ever Song? Oh my god. Yes? I guess I could set up a goal. Wait, there's chicken? I actually bought sauerkraut to eat with the midnight. I don't like cooked sauerkraut is the problem. So I feel like sauerkraut cold is better. So I just bought separate sauerkraut and it tastes really good with it. Highly recommend just getting a container of regular sauerkraut. I heard chicken. What's up, Donnie? Welcome in. I don't know if I'm willing to share the chicken. I'll have to consider. I'm kind of like Joey. I don't like sharing food. It's my food. Unless it's with my dog. But she's really cute, so it's hard not to. She's got she's got the puppy dog eyes on lock. No chicken. Share. I'll consider it. I'll eat my fill and see if I have any left over. That seems fair. I'm a small person. I tend to have leftovers. What's up, Filthy? I was called an Ember Song. Kind of embarrassing for a guy who was around for Burning Crusade. Straight up. I can't believe I forgot Ever Song. I mean, yours was closer than mine. I just got Ever and then I couldn't remember the rest. Oh no, am I gonna die? Ew. Don't fall back, you pussy. Wait, did he go somewhere? I can't see the red. I can't see the red. Did he go somewhere? I don't see any red. Oh, there he is. Okay. I literally can't see it with the glasses. These hecking glasses. Yeah, she is passed the fuck out. She had a little bit of catnip and she's just done. Eversong is the worst place for trying to get ore. That shit disappears lickety split. It's there, it's gone, it's there, it's gone. Oh my god, she's alive. She moved. She lives. Because I can do some quests in Fair Breeze. High yield nodes? Yeah, but it's also kind of laggy at the moment. It is having a wee bit of difficulties. Is this quest up? Ah. I also figure they mine it because it's right beside Silvermoon, and it's just, you know, ease of access and stuff. Why are you leaving me? Why are you leaving me? Come back. Come back. Come back. Haha, manipulation. Got the Ashes of Alar mount. Did you freak out? I would have. I'm not lying to you. I straight up did the raid without expecting to get it. I was just running it with a friend of mine who wanted the mount. And then I got it. I kind of freaked out, but I also felt really bad because I wasn't running it with the intention of getting it. My friend wanted it. So I was just kind of running it for funsies with him. So I freaked out, but I was also feeling very guilty. It was my first time ever running the dungeon, and I hadn't even known how to get the mount. I just saw it around, and I thought it was pretty. And then he told me, and he was going to go run the raid, so I just joined, and yeah, I felt bad. But I love it. It's pretty and it's pink. I also like the purple one, but I feel like this one is nicer. Who's your good kitty? Aww. No, God, Rin. I'm going down a rabbit hole. I got Ashes of Alar by accident. I was using my friend's account to run my low-level alt for gear many, many years ago, and it dropped, and I kept it for me. Wait, could you have given it to your friend? My friend had been running ICC for years for the LK's mount. When I went in to get a pet, I wanted off a boss. First time in, got the mount. To this day, I still get the random I hate you whispers. I've wanted that mount for so long, Kenson, and I've never gotten it. I guess we all get one, where you're just lucky. And for me, it was Ashes of Alar, which I can't complain about. I fucking love this mount. It's so pretty and pink. I am satisfied. This thing does fucking damage. Okay, where did they go? Aha. I would have never seen that. Bonk. Technically, it belonged to him since I couldn't run the raid solo, but since I was using his account, I just let his roll expire back when it was roll loot. But he stopped playing a long time ago, so the right person got the mount. I mean, you were the one running it, not him, so in the end, it was yours. That seems fair. I do not know this song. Their music all does sound the same, doesn't it? It's the same thing in each song. Yep. They sound super similar every single tune. I mean, doing this quest not on day one of the servers coming out is so much easier. There's actually mobs to kill. It's magical. This music in general, go listen to 2016 songs. True. I mean, like Imagine Dragons, so many of their songs sound so similar. I still can differentiate between them a little more easily, but that's probably just due to familiarity, honestly. Like 90s stuff, but really good. Tries to mix slight dark tone with pop. I fucking love pop music. I am a basic bitch, I admit it. I love pop music. Charlie Puth broke this down a few months ago. Uno Momento. I think I saw the video that you're talking about. Charlie Puth, I feel like that guy, or Puth, I don't know how to pronounce his name. I feel like it's Puth, right? Or is it Puth? Either way, dude's super talented. Arcane Timepiece. Oh, I'm just supposed to click it. Ha ha ha. Imagine dragging these nuts. Oh yeah, what am I drawing? Am I gonna do the cactus with two bushes? Metal alternative. I seem to listen to a bit of everything, to be honest. I'm very much a pop. Like anything I can sing along to. I like anything I can sing along to. You know what the worst thing about Instagram is? I only have the option to turn the audio on or off, which is why this exists. You seem to be really knowledgeable in music. He's such a good musician. Like he's pretty successful, but I feel like he deserves more. I don't know. It's like underrated despite his success. One day I'm listening to Metallica, the next I'm listening to Frank Sinatra. I fucking love Frank Sinatra. I had a big band like few months a while back where I just listened to nothing but it's just such a good vibe. I kind of go between like sometimes I just want to listen to K-pop, sometimes I really want to listen to country music, sometimes I want to listen to rock music, sometimes I want to listen to big band music, sometimes it's just a classical vibe. It's just a little bit of everything sometimes. Music is just a mood. That's fucking true. Yeah, no. No, this isn't good. I might die. I do have health potions. Should be okay. You. Thank heck for the health potions. I could die. You never know. Where did they go? Did they go this way? I swear they went this way. Aha, there's the red. And folks are mad at Puth now because he joined some AI company as chief music officer or some shit. I don't love the AI music stuff. I really don't. Like, I find it catchy from like a, small entertainment perspective, just making your own tunes and just fiddling around and enjoying it from a personal perspective. But I feel like it's really bad for the music industry. But at the same time, a small part of me feels like if you can't beat them, join them. It's going to happen either way. So you either, you accept it or you don't. And it might bite you in the ass if you don't. I don't know. It sucks either way, though. And I feel like it's especially bad for anyone in any sort of creative job, whether it's, art, graphic design kind of stuff, music, yada, yada, yada. I feel like they're all in a really rough place because of it. Music is dead. I still feel like there's going to be a huge portion of humanity that just wants to listen to real music, not AI stuff, but something that's written from the heart, something that's written from passion. I mean, I feel like you can feel that in music a lot of the time. Just gone the John Bellion route and makes his money producing and writing for others now. That seems fair when you're that good at it. Might as well. A lot of people don't know how to write, but are, singers. Do I want another Luma? I don't really need another Luma. I guess I could need some Voidlight Marl. You can't beat them, Jorkin. Join them, Jorkin. Shada knows. Shada understands. Woof. Yes, Luma, woof. Oh, look at how cute. They were absolute geniuses to put freaking Dactions into this game. Yaw. 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 We need artists and musically inclined people to be taught music. Given how underfunded the arts are, do you see these programs continue in school? That's true. That's rough. It sucks how little the arts are funded. My grandmother used to be like extremely, like she used to teach music in my elementary school for free because she was just pissed that music wasn't taught enough in school. So she just insisted that they let her perform in schools or teach in schools without any money because she saw the benefit to music. Classical music especially is apparently extremely beneficial for, you know, just developing your brain development and whatnot. So she was pissed when there was no music program, so she just offered to do it for free. She was very strict, but, you know, she knew a lot, and she was very good at what she did, so. But it sucks how little that kind of thing is available in schools. It's pretty much non-existent, honestly. Why does this bitch always ambush me when I'm attacking something more annoying? Did that mob just disappear instead of dying? So now I didn't reset my heal? Oh, what a boob. What happened to you then? Great question. That is a very good question. I don't know. Given how much computers are available in school and how much generations are get a quick fix with something fast happening, when these schools decide to add Suno, oh god, because it's cheaper in a way to get kids into creating, what are the chances 20, 30 years from now real musicians exist to the extent they do now? Man, that is a depressing thought. Very true, but a very depressing thought. Okay, I can't see. Oh, okay. That's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, the future of music is looking rough. Eh. Leave me alone. I can't tell what mobs would attack me and what wouldn't. Leave me alone. Are they gonna come all the way up here? Aha. Don't see the art surviving as a mass thing in the next 30 years. We'll have classes being taught in prompting. I hate this. I feel like there's still going to be people who really enjoy music and creating it, but it's going to be a far more niche experience. I mean, I do think things like TikTok and whatnot, TikTok, Instagram, that kind of thing will help interest people in doing it, though. Like, okay, we can take these off now and draw something on my face. But I do feel like that'll, like, the idea of success through a creative outlet will be really beneficial for some. And given that it'll be more and more and more of a niche, it'll almost seem more accessible from that fact. So if people just learn how to sing well, learn how to, you know, play an instrument, they have that opportunity. Music is expensive with the cost of instruments and a low likelihood of the average student making a living off it, so it gets deprioritized. Imagine listening to music. True, while I listen to his audiobooks. I just need to listen to someone talk. And at some point, audiobooks will also probably be taken over by AI, which also seems really depressing. I don't like that. That would be a space for an audience for music, especially live music. I agree. All right, let's draw something. Am I drawing a cactus? Attention span of people is being lesser, so is the need to get quick outliers. And so the ones who will maintain the outliers. We should not use Suno. I mean, just because I feel like there is no avoiding it. Stream viewers do not deserve music. What about WoW music? All right, I'm gonna draw a cactus. I'm trying to think which green color. Guess I could use the sparkly one. I was gonna do it on my cheek because my forehead gets covered by the hood, so you can't see it. Trademarking your voice. Maybe I should do that before Boo Booey just makes a bot that's me talking all the time. I wonder. We can burst the bubble. That's cute but unrealistic. Put it on your chin. Wait, never mind. Don't do that. It's like telling people not to buy cars or something. I just don't really see it being a realistic thing. Okay, instead of making it look obviously like a dick, I'm just gonna... There you go. Okay, now it just looks like a gravestone or something. Watched a video of a hairless cat being washed in a sink and I thought it was a raw chicken. Maybe it was. I'll put little dots on it. Okay, this pen might be dying. Okay, it's totally dying. Making policy that makes public transit more accessible drives down car sales every time. Yeah, but we also live in a world where that never seems to happen. Like, my city is making it worse and worse and worse. Like, most people I know who used to take public transit don't anymore because it's just not a realistic option. That is the worst cactus ever. I'm gonna make it green. Okay, we have established I'm a bad artist. Why is this green so much bluer than I thought? I feel like maybe on camera it'll look more green though because that looks kind of green. Use a real cactus? Do you want me to just hit my face with a cactus? That's doctor approved. There, I have a sparkly green dick on my fucking face now. Okay, I'm gonna put it in a pot so at least it looks like it's something else. Gus is losing his shit because Shaka 130. Let's fucking go, Shaka! Okay, I need a brown for the pot. I must have a brown somewhere. Does this have brown? That's reddish brown. Does it kind of look like a cactus? It kind of looks like a cactus. Sort of. Cacti-esque. Yay, I made it look like something on purpose. Let's fucking go. I'm such a talented artist. See, art is alive and well. AI is not taking over. We'll continue. We just have to keep it going on our own. Real art. I am an artiste. My grandmother would be proud. I do feel like... I think it's going to be hard, again, to stop AI from existing, but I think it'd be easier instead of trying to end AI, because I don't think it's going to go away. I think it'd just be better to put focus on making sure that people realize the value in art and not only pursuing it as a past, like as something that is just fun to do, but it's a healthy pastime, right? I feel like there's an unfortunate lack of creativity in younger audiences to a lot of a degree. So it's like, it's not just enjoyable, it's genuinely a healthy thing to pursue because it keeps your imagination active. It helps you be creative in other aspects in life. Like, it's a genuinely beneficial thing to pursue. Can you draw your own PNG tuber? I only ask because I believe in you. How do I make googly eyes that spin when it's a still drawing? Dreamers will just use AI to stick it on their face in the future. Stop anything with the correct application of force. I just don't really see that as something that's going to happen. I feel like AI is kind of biting itself in the foot in a lot of ways. Like, I think it's gotten too big too quickly, and it's just going to eat shit at some point because it just doesn't have sustainability. So in that regard, I think there's hope. Having the creativity to make a nice house and WoW. Exactly. Imagine being that creative. I can't. It's hard, if not impossible, to add guardrails after the fact. Yeah, I wouldn't, like, I mean, as an individual, I wouldn't know how to really feel any hope in destroying it. Again, I feel like it's kind of destroying itself in some ways, but I don't know to what end. But it's such a widespread thing at this point that I don't feel like an individual is going to do very much. You need to drive that unsustainability. I mean, when it's massively used by these multi-billion-dollar industries, what do you think you're going to do as like an individual? I do recycle. I mean, I recycle to help the environment. I don't know. Landfills suck. I'm assuming I have to avoid these things to get these things. What's one person recycling going to do? I mean, realistically, my recycling really doesn't make that big of a difference. You make a good point. My single recycling really doesn't make that much of a difference because ginormous companies create so much waste that it really doesn't have that big an impact at all. I still do it, but I honestly it probably doesn't do that much. Drake got her to stop recycling, mission accomplished. I mean, honestly, that is an aspect of recycling that I hate. It really doesn't feel like it has much impact because so many companies create so much waste that I don't actually feel like I have an impact. Like Amazon alone, with all of its delivery systems that just create massive amounts of waste, it does feel kind of pointless. It's just that growing up, it was kind of ingrained in me that I should. What's up, books? You have facts and logic? I mean, realistically, I don't know. Like, in the end, like, I'm not going to be able to stop people or companies or whatever from using AI. And, like, it's going to be there regardless. And, I mean, even, like, I use AI... I mean, like, I also don't really want to belittle people for finding joy in something like AI, right? Like, I don't want to make people feel bad for just finding joy in aspects in the world. Like, I shop at Walmart and I buy stuff that is riddled with garbage I can't recycle. Am I a bad person for doing that? No, because I like the stuff that I'm getting. So realistically, I'm part of the problem because I'm creating waste by buying those things. I don't really use AI books, but at the same time, I'm not like my dad again. Like my dad loves using AI, and my dad is an older person, and at this point, he really benefits from actively using something that keeps his brain active. And if he wasn't, I feel like he wouldn't be having that thing that's keeping his mind active, and I don't want to belittle him for using that. Why vote? There's too many other people voting. I mean, there's too many people not voting, honestly. Generation of apathy. We do what we can to our extent, but screw the rest. I mean, I do what I can, but I can't heavily influence others. Pentagon spent over $11 billion in the first week of attacking Iran. That's wild. Jesus. Way more than 11 billion. Here's something interesting. So the OpenAI model Codex, right, was given some math problems to simply solve, but over time, after a certain amount of questions, it's designed to shut down after 10 questions. After 40 questions, the AI model not only lied, but it actively wrote its shutdown code to be skipped. It was demonstrated to Bernie Sanders. People are showing real concern now. Their takeaway point was that companies don't have any idea of how to control their AI models. I mean, I'm not surprised by that. Again, I feel like differing levels of reasonability for different people. Obviously, I wouldn't yell at an old person for using it because that's obviously unreasonable. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like, I feel like there's a lot of condemning people in general en masse for using it. And I feel like there's certain situations where, yes, like we should, I'm not actively using it, right? I'm not going out of my way to frequently use it myself, but it's not my responsibility. I don't have the power to stop other people from using it. And if they're using it in ways that they find are beneficial or necessary, I can't really stop them. And there aren't a lot of alternatives to a lot of the things that AI can do. So I don't want to sit here and tell adults how to live their life. People, I think, already have determined that AI is bad, it's harmful. The same way that people do with recycling, right? I know people who don't recycle and it pisses me off. And I've told them in the past, like, you should recycle, but I can't make them do it. I can't, like, I'm not going to go over to their place every single day and put their cardboard in the recycling instead of the garbage. I'm not going to go over to fucking Tim Hortons and start demanding that they recycle despite the fact that these businesses should. Missions don't have a budget. We only have a budget when it came to printer paper. That seems fair. Paper's expensive, okay? And it hurts the environment to cut down trees. Julia recycles. Of course Julia recycles. I mean, it's also convenient to recycle. Like, it's not difficult for us. We don't really have to go out of our way living in an apartment building. We just, bring our stuff over and... Wait, where am I going back here? What am I doing? Prey thingy. Where's prey thingy? Over there. No, my sister does recycle. Of course Julia recycles. I would nag Julia about recycling. 100%. If Julia didn't recycle, I would nag her about it. But she's my sister, so it's different. It'd be one thing to do it with family, but another to do it with people that... Anna gatekeeps recycling from her sister. I actually gatekeep everything from her. She's not allowed to do stuff. Oh my god, that was horseshit. Wouldn't go to someone's place to tell them to recycle. I go to Julia's place. Only other place is her sister's? I mean, Julia's place is one of the few places I do go. But I've like watched people throw cardboard into the garbage and, I'll point out like, hey, you should recycle, but I can't do more than that, And at that point, it's like they already know they should recycle. So my pointing it out is probably not going to do very much. And I can't really, change what a grown adult does that much. I can help influence, perhaps, but... This is harder to kill than the last one. I do not like this gravity well thingy. Yippee. I'm spreading rumors about you. What? I am not. You guys are spreading rumors about her. I didn't say anything. You guys are making stuff up. Unbelievable. They thought I'd mentioned that in the past I knew people who didn't recycle, and they're like, well, it must be Julia. Because that is a logical conclusion to come to somehow. Anna being an L sister, I have done no such thing. I am innocent. This is slander. They, definitely they. Yeah, it does irk me. There are a lot of people in this building I notice who don't recycle. Not only do they not recycle, a lot of them won't even bring their own garbage down to, like, bigger garbage that they can't put down the chute. They won't, it's just, but like, I can't go door to door and tell everyone, like, hey, this is bad. In the same way I can't tell grown ass adults, like, hey, you shouldn't use AI. I'd like, you know, it's a tool at this point, and if it goes away, great. But I don't feel like I'm gonna have that much of an impact on it. I'm, you know, I'm not a fan of what it's doing to the. Hi, boo boo. Perfect timing. Thank you, boo boo. I feel like my standards are fine. What's up, Aaron? How you doing? Have garbage chutes and people still can't be asked. I know, right? Like the laziness, and it's your community. I'm not gonna tell grown ass people what to do. I realize it's my community. I don't care enough. I'm sorry. Like, I just don't. I think things like Suno used in a small way for fun isn't that big a deal. That is my opinion. I feel like it's not going away, and every once in a while, to inside the room and be like, need a hand getting the chute open. I mean, I've never seen them just straight up leave garbage, but it happens often enough. Most of the time, folks sheepishly do the right thing. Yeah, in the moment, they'll do the right thing, and then they'll ditch afterwards, right? They'll, like, stop doing it afterwards. The second you're not there, they'll go back to their habits. One lady just walked by me, and fair enough. Damn, she just didn't care at all. Oh my god, actually, Rich? I've seen that kind of thing here. Not like in a lawn or in a garbage room or anything, but like just out in the middle of nowhere and shit. I've totally seen random strangers just jerking it in public. It's definitely a choice. Someone did it in class in high school? Well, that's massively fucking inappropriate. I think it'd make it worse if they weren't random strangers. I mean, unless they asked first and you consented? I guess? This all sounds bad to me, though. I won't yuck someone else's yum, though. If that's what you're into, then, you know, I can't stop it. Again, as long as people are consenting adults, I'm all for it, I guess. Really weird around girls, and he liked the girl in front of him, and, well, he got suspended. I feel like he should have gotten fucking expelled. That's so creepy. Oh my god. Yeah, I will yuck someone. Again, when it comes to consensual adults, sure. If you're doing it in high school, that's a yuck someone else's yum 100%. 100%. Consensual adults, by all means, do whatever you want as long as everyone's consenting. The high school is a completely different fucking story. Trying to change the world, but I'm happy to call out shenaniganery if it's not likely to escalate. I'm not looking to get myself punched in the face either. Yep. That's very true. You can only do so much to other people, you know? Like, you can have your own standards and whatnot, but there's only so much you can do otherwise. Unless you have some level of influence. That scared the crap out of me. Thank you, Boo Booey. Definitely had issues, but given how we dealt with mental issues back in our time, was probably not easy to get him what he needed. That's a sad reality, too. We were pretty shitty towards mental health issues back in the 90s and whatnot. In early 2000s. Just watching any reality TV show from back then, it was, you know, times were very different. Call it what it was, a World of Warcraft subscription. That's how I dealt with my mental health issues. Yes, that is true. I thought it was kind of healthy. I wouldn't have been able to get therapy, so WoW was my therapy. Maybe not the healthiest alternative, but Anna, if didn't have WoW, she'd be out there having it in public. I mean, we'll never know. I had WoW. Thank God. WoW to the rescue. Saved my life. And my pride. What you talking about, Ryoku? Her mental issues back in the 90s. Pretty sure it was walk it off for everything. Yep. It was either it was the most dreadful thing in the world or it was something you could get over. Those were the only two things that were possible. Either you had like a massive problem that needed to be addressed in some huge way that would just make you alienated from society and stuff, or you had to figure it out and work it out on your own because it wasn't that big a deal. WoW taught me not to trust Quebecois. Wait, why? What did WoW do with the Quebecois? Had problems in the gym. The teachers will let us fight it out. Nothing too excessive, though. That seems super inappropriate. The teachers just encouraged kids to beat each other up? They have the worst guilds. Oh, do they? I did not know this. Sometimes people need to get hit in the face, yes. Gaming has definitely made me realize that. Damn it. One fight when I was like 6 years old and I won. I figured I'd be like all the top MMA fighters and just leave undefeated. You earned that fucking W. I've never been in a fight before. And I really don't think I would win if I was in one, so I try to just avoid them as best I can, personally. Not to beat each other down, but to show that there's someone always out there better than you, and when you lose, you shake the man's hand who beat you, and you vow to become stronger. That's kind of a healthy way to do things. I mean, realistically, yeah, some people really do need to get fucking punched in the face, or, you know, just realize that there are stronger people out there, or just, like, it's kind of a healthy thing to learn. Also, I need to go level up my midnight skinning. Wait, midnight stuff can go to level 300, right? I think I need to level mine up again. I have it at 100. Did she even know it was a fight? Oh, just fishing. Okay, so I've got... Oh, it only goes to 100? Kind of lame. Looking to intervene somehow, no matter what. I meant more like I ain't saying something snarky to the 6'4" roid ragey guy with battered wife about his shopping cart. Oof. Fucked him up and they sent me to a corner for the rest of the recess. Not a corner! I hope you learned your lesson. What the fuck, boo-booey? Wait, why did the dog... Do I want to know? Sex crime if I expose myself while fearing for my life and it's the only thing I can do? I don't think I can answer that. I don't... I don't know. That's a good question, sort of. No? I mean, at that point, it's self-defense, right? And thus, that's fair. Right? Technically, self-defense is, you know, sometimes necessary. Bullying me, and I found out that my German Shepherd loved me enough to attack. Oh. Shit. Okay. Yikes. Damn. Oh, your poor dog. Oh, poor puppy. So you're on your side? Okay, I am on your side in self-defense when necessary is fair and reasonable kind of way. Just so we're clear. I don't think there was a farm. There could have been a farm. Maybe there was a farm. At some point or another, that saying was said because it was true. There was a farm. There could have been a farm. There was a farm. I choose to believe there was a farm. There was definitely a farm. Maybe it's okay if you don't get hard. So no. See, maybe he went to another farm after the first farm. There are many farms. Thank you, boo boy. Farm that grew tombstones? Okay, you don't grow a tombstone. Agreed, Cadian. Thank you, boo boy. There are actually many farms in my family. See? They could be real. It could be a farm. There was a farm. Also responsible for my older sibling's dog going off to a farm. Aw, what happened? Rocket has farmer money? Wait, don't farmers not make that much money? Rocket land? Jake and I have the actual animal whisperer autism. Holy shit, we're so fucked. Aw. Wait, there's rock. I need to level up my rocks. Not the tail. Don't have farmer money. My uncle cousins have farmer money. Wait, do farmers actually... I feel like I remember a documentary that said that farmers don't actually make that much money. But maybe that was just in the States? I don't know too much about Canadian farmers. Are you in the will? Really want to farm, but like for the drones and shit? The good 2026 farm? Yes, the drones will just graze on the grass and... What's going on here? Why is everybody grouping up? Oh, it's just one warlock and their minions. That wasn't an everybody, that was just a one guy and his posse. Big farmers make a lot of money. Ah. Thinking about that one farmer she never went on a second date with because she thought he was a fucking loser. I don't think I've ever dated a farmer. I don't know if Ottawa has that many farmers. Unless they work at the experimental farm. That would be cool. I actually don't think I've ever fully met a farmer. I guess Rocket kind of counts now, but... Does this actually spawn something, or... No. Hate to be that guy, but isn't half of the rhetoric news about farmers not making money just massively pushed by farming conglomerates to keep farming government incentives? That seems likely. I admit I don't do that much research when it comes to farmers and their financial success, so that's on me. Dairy farmers, the farmers that I know that make a lot of money, grow fucking animal feed. To make money off of the other farmers. Fiber just became available in my area. I'm getting 3 gigabytes up and down for $70 a month for 12 months. They're installing on Saturday. Let's fucking go. The future is now. Pretend I'm not and not hang out with any few fucks. Except for Rin, right? Because you want him to go to Vegas, so... Better off as a part of the supply chain over being an end product seller. You'll fly to Rin? You'll go to Toronto? Toronto's pretty nice. They've got nice restaurants, nicer hotels. It's way better than Ottawa. Gasp, Quebec. Vancouver trips this year. Vancouver's kind of far from Toronto. Just saying. Is it Gaspé? I feel like I'm not just supposed to walk through this. Evidently, I'm not just supposed to walk through this. Could someone open the purple stuff for me? Maybe go the other way. She got it? I did it! I'm just gonna be annoying and mispronounce everything, though. It's funnier that way. Need to see pictures from a shop in Turkey that was selling the lentils my uncle grew. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Lentils are tasty. I should make lentil soup more often. Lentil soup is so fucking good and I never make it. My dad used to put lentils in his fucking chicken soup and it was so good. Yeah, I really should start making lentil soup. Wait, do lentils have protein? I don't know what kind of like beanie things have protein. Teach me, educate me. I'm ignorant. Pronounce it wrong, it's funnier. And I want to be ninja nar. Iron and protein and fiber? Wait, why haven't I not been using? I'm writing this shit. Hold up, I need to buy lentils. I think I might have lentils somewhere at a point in my life where I was like, I should buy lentils. They seem healthy. And then I bought them and then I never cooked with them. So, lentils. Ooh, I saw this thing on the internet last night It was a picture of someone who had taken bread and bananas and peanut butter and put cinnamon on top of the peanut butter, and then he grilled the sandwich, and it looked fucking delicious, and I'm going to make that at some point. That looks really good. Weirdly demonized as poor folk food, rice and bean style. Fuck yes, poor food is delicious. It's making a comeback. It'll be like, what do you call it? Lobster. I got there. Eat more lentils. My uncle needs machine parts. All right, I got you. Wait, does he have like a brand or something I should support? Is there a certain brand I should buy? I'm gonna start supporting all the homies. I will buy the $90 gin and the specific brand of lentils to support the homies. You want nothing to do with that? Wish I could just sell my share. Wait, cattle farm? 15th in line for a cattle farm? Score? Cattle are cute. If nothing else. RFJK Jr., what brand you should buy? Oh, he's the expert, right? Just buy Canadian if you can. I always try to. I specifically look for Canadian brands and stuff when I go shopping, so... I mean, if nothing else, it's fucking cheaper, so... And the quality tends to be better. Take into account how much work it takes to keep a cattle. Yeah, I imagine that's not a fun experience, to say the least. But they're cute. Indian dish that Ecuadorians make. Sopa de habas. Broad bean soup. Never liked it. Why are you sharing food-related things and then telling me they're bad? I must know of the good recipes. You know what keeps the brainworms happy too? Are you implying I have worms in my brain? Help the US with their products? They're fine. Canada needs it more. Our dollar sucks. It always sucks. Won't even get the foreign food? I mean, aren't we supposed to be the 51st state? Then it's not foreign anymore. RFK Jr. had a brainworm, right? Maybe he's playing Baldur's Gate 3 IRL. Oh, shit. That's a good point. I never thought about that. Do you have brainworms? I don't think I've ever checked if I have brainworms. Let's just assume I don't. Yeah, that sounds good. Man, on that topic, I'm in like a phone tag situation with my doctor and it's getting really annoying. I call them, they call me, I call them, they call me. We're never actually getting a hold of each other at the same time. It's annoying. Dig into this a bit more to get that paranoia going. No, I have really bad paranoia when it comes to health. See, this is why I don't smoke weed anymore. There would be moments where I would just get so paranoid. It's just, I'd be stoned and I get really anxious when I'm stoned and I would just start thinking like, what if I have this? What if I have that? And then the rest of the night, I'm just thinking about like, oh, I'm going to die tomorrow or something. So yeah, I don't do that anymore. Not healthy. Not good for the brain. I don't want to feed the brainworms anxiety. Stop sucking me in. What the fuck, Moose? You can't definitively say you don't have brainworms, right? No. Nitrogen fixers? What exactly is a nitrogen fixer? Explain. Have a cat and a dog. The chance of you having worms is not zero. I mean, true. Do you take Eddies? Like edibles? I used to. I don't really smoke or have any form of weed anymore, honestly. It really did make my anxiety so bad. Every once in a while, maybe like once a month or something, I might eat like half a gummy to play some video games if I'm taking a night off from streaming. But even then, it feels like it kind of hits too hard. I've become such a lightweight when it comes to weed, honestly. That's how you know I'm getting old. I can't even handle my weed. I'm sorry, Moose. My AI sounds so bad. My voice is just dead. Symptom of brainworms is frequent headaches. You have those, right? No, not really. If I sleep really badly, I end up with a headache, but that's about it. And I feel like that's explained by the lack of sleep. So, ha! Someone want to explain nitrogen in soil? Soil science, good crops to plant to adjust nitrogen levels. It's supposed to mellow you out. How does one do weed wrong? It's not that I do weed wrong, it just makes me anxious. And I think anxiety from weed is a pretty common side effect for a lot of people. Good nitrogen levels in the soil, good growing, good crops. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, so it's for the benefit of the actual growth of food. Memory loss, general confusion. Okay, well, maybe there's a worm in there. I can't deny I have that. Shit, maybe there's someone just taking all of my memories, just eating them right up. Only anxiety I ever had came from it being illegal, but it's not now. I mean, my best friend also has really bad anxiety when he smokes or does any form of weed, so it's definitely not just a me thing. It is a very common thing for people to get anxious when they smoke or when they have weed. It is a very common side effect. It is definitely not just a me thing. Do shrooms make people anxious? The frequency, low tolerance, high paranoia. Yeah, exactly. And in general, I think I'm just a pretty anxious person. So when I start overthinking which weed causes, I get more anxious. So it's just kind of like a snowball effect of one thing going wrong and then another thing and rinse repeat. And then, yeah, it's not a good time. Nitrogen fixers like lentils can also adjust your crop rotations so you can keep planting and lower the risk of burning out your soil. Oh, cool. So if I ever decide to start a garden, I will grow some lentils. Shrooms can give you bad crash outs dealing with shit in your brain, it brings up. I have heard that before. I feel like I've heard that's why people do microdosing and stuff, so they have a reduced experience, so if anything gets bad, it's not that bad. Though I don't know very much about shrooms. I haven't really done too much research on drugs overall, honestly. Need to leave a field to fallow for a season or two to recover. Ah. Lentils sound handy. Music festival time? I'll bring the fungi. Okay, I would never do drugs in a public place. Weed is one thing when I used to be more of a frequent user, but any sort of drug, no way whatsoever. If something goes wrong, you're in a public place, you're not somewhere comfortable and familiar, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. You did it last year, Kenson? Wait, microdosing? The soil we grow shit in is a whole ecosystem of its own. That's pretty cool. I wonder if there's documentaries on that kind of thing. I imagine there's some documentary somewhere on farming, but not like doom kind of documentaries like the one I watched where it was just talking about how much all farmers struggle. They don't even check well? What do you mean? The security doesn't check for drugs? Or Super Bowl Sunday is always the lowest attendance day at all the Orlando theme parks? That's not too surprising. Americans do love their football. Check the NFB. National Film Board of Canada. Okay. Oh. Honestly, after watching that recent dino documentary, I want to watch more documentaries. I just just, something short, informative, educational. Learning is fun. Group in my college would go and wear all the same color shirts. Oh, that sounds like fun. Spike protein cleanse. I have never heard of a spike protein cleanse, Kenson. Got hooked to Cap Cup. How's it going? It's going aight. I'm getting super close to level 90. with the shrooms in our waistband, thinking they were gonna be more thorough, and they weren't. Cleanses in general are dumb, are they? I have never tried. I don't really try to do anything but just the norm unless I get sick. I love the NFB. They're all free. Ooh, perfect. I have too many subscriptions already going. I started canceling. I canceled like 3 of my subscriptions to different like subscription services for TV shows, movies, and whatnot because I was just like I would watch 1 or 2 things every now and then, but it just wasn't worth it. So free is good. All right, I should run to the bathroom really quickly. I will be right back. It's going to take me a little bit of time because I have to get out of this onesie and then get back into the onesie, and it takes forever. It's like, anyways, I'll be right back. Am I supposed to sell it then midnight? Just like Kaylee did with her pants? Just sell it online? My pee onesie? It's probably a good idea, actually. I'll sell it to Boob. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh no, squats in the onesie. Thank you, Boo Booey, by the way. Almost ordered food instead. I poured a bowl of honey smacks. Is that cereal? Never finished my honeycombs, actually mid cereal. I'm disappointed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cinnamon Toast Crunch Strawberry. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Solid 5 out of 7. Perfection. Why would you want a pool outside? Bugs could attack you. Or not a pool, sorry. A bathtub. 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 Pool, I guess. Even still, bugs. This is a concern. Back to the streets. Alright, I'm about to get all my points back. Wait. We can be poor together. We can live on the streets together. We can share a box. It'll have to be a pretty big box. I like my space when I sleep. I roll around a lot. Oh no, we're all losing our nanners. Well, outside of Boobwee. This seems unfair. Go to Rats Unite. We will get the biggest box. We will build a box fort for all of us. It's going to be the coolest fort. All of the other homeless people are going to be super jealous of our really cool fort of boxes. This sounds exciting. What's your favorite Taylor Swift song? Good question. Hold up, I need to open my Spotify and remember what Taylor Swift songs there are. Go get us a box. Spotify, open. There we go. What are my favorite Taylor Swift songs? Let's see. Taylor Swift. Malphus! What's up, my dude? Thank you for the prime. She looks so cute right now. Thank you for the 15 months. I'll spin the wheel in a second. Probably anti-hero, because it's with Millennium. Let's go with that one. Anti-hero. I choose anti-hero. Spin. I'm still kind of proud of this cactus. It does kind of look like a cactus. Ugh. Here we go again. Nice indeed. Missed it, but I'm glad you know the 5-7 reference. I do. I spent too much time on the internet. T3's about to get their money's worth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's warm. I was feeling cold a second ago, now not so much. I'll go get myself some Cheetos. 1 second. No, poor Rin. Jess. Haven't taken anything away from me recently. Have a good time at the gym, Jake. What do you mean, haven't taken anything away from me recently? My zero's better than the other zeros. That's not fair. Trending because of the Jordan Peterson link? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean? Explain. Hey, hot train. Thank you guys. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, Madden 2005 all on PS2, MK9 on PS3, and Crash Purple on GBA. Thank you for the 6 bits. Oh god. I mean, I don't really care that much about Petro Pascal, to be honest. I realize a lot of people seem to be, you know, big fans of him and stuff. I don't really care. I don't know the guy. If he's a piece of shit, he's a piece of shit. If he's not, then great. Tell me another thing you love. So you can take it away from me. Or try. Something about his partner being a Zionist or something? Was that it? I love Taylor Swift. There we go. Give me something bad about... Actually, I feel like there's probably a lot of stuff. That's probably an easy one. Probably. I honestly said it because I knew you loved her. Been seen being cozy with a man no one knows they are together, not that I care. How could he? People do like to throw around certain terms. Not that I know anything about this person, so I can't really make judgment, but Pedro Pascal's boyfriend, she now has a bot spamming people in chat to be straight. Poor timing. Oh my god, why is Cheeto so good? I feed Xena. Is that close enough? Thank you, boo boo. Bacon flavored Cheetos in Costco, but they were the puffy kind. Ugh. Icky. Oh yeah, look at that boob. It's pretty much the same thing. A logical way to feed someone is with the feet, so. No, no, no. Thank you, boob. And the beautiful tootsies. No, no, no. I love how much of a meme foot fetishes have become. Both the meme and openly accepted, I guess. Of all fetishes, I feel like foot fetishes are pretty harmless. That look cool? It's the bad thing. It's the Sunwell, it's dying. That's all I know. I don't know more about the lore than the Sunwell is dying or something. Oh, you can reach it. I don't know if I can go all the way up, but it's on the ground as well since it's the Sunwell. It's very loud and obnoxious. The game needs a mute option for it, honestly. Here, I can go over to it if you want to hear it. It's like genuinely the most obnoxiously loud thing in the world. Just like my ex. Maybe it is your ex. Maybe this is what she's become. Sunwell isn't dying. It's shooting into its beam into the void to keep it from coming back. Oh. Well, it shows how much I pay attention to the lore. Not one bit. Her mouth wasn't as big. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You should ask your ex for foot pics, boo-booey. You play retail? I'm sorry, Nazoria. I played Vanilla WoW way back when. I don't need that in my life again. I like new, fresh content. I'm not doing the same thing for 20 years. I should shit. Yes, it was in YouTube. Shut up. Yeah, it looks really cool, right? Until you get really close to it, and then it's just loud and obnoxious. Can you hear that? That fuzzy sound? Oh my god. I didn't know it would just drop me there. Did they make it quieter? I feel like they quieted it. It was louder before. Oh, they did make it quieter. Fucking geniuses, dude. It used to be it was like that, but worse. So much worse. Thank you, boo boy. Yeah, exactly midnight. I mean, again, I literally played WoW since vanilla. I had enough of vanilla. It was a great experience, but I'm very pleased that WoW has been advancing and changing. And that is why I like playing retail, because it's newer content. Classic is just the same stuff that I did 20 years ago. Tomorrow is 8 a.m. at the airport, and then we're back to Expedition 33. Wait, are you going to play Expedition 33? Or listen to the music? You did go to Delilah? Mm-hmm. People who sit and play vanilla, and then they reset vanilla, and then they play it again, and then they reset it and play it again. Which, I mean, if that's what they're into, it's fucking great that it's available, right? Like, I'm happy for them that that content exists and they don't have to play retail when they aren't about retail. So it's a good thing. Give my car to the valet, and when I picked up my car back from the valet, dude brings it, and I go and goes, "I like your choice of music." Oh my god, he knows. Win best casino forever. You're literally never going anywhere else. They just keep selling it more and more. Oh wait, that's leather. Did you just call Expedition 33 AI slop? The music? The music? This is rage bait. No, I'm not, no. I will not partake in the rage bait. The point of a valet, I know how to park my car. Yeah, but then you're spending less time at Delilah. And then what if you forget where your car is parked? They now have to worry about that score. Used AI placeholders for the singers. Suno? They use Suno? It's Suno? Shut your dumb mouth. Got him. What's the point of a road I know how to walk? The valet takes my car away from me so I don't have to park anywhere. And if you have a Delilah reservation, you get free valet anyway. Well, there you go. It's free. Have I done this dungeon before? I don't feel like I've done this dungeon before. Well, DBM will tell me what to do. It's fine. I don't need to know things. DBM knows things. The robot knows things. I just follow the robot. Most things French, I wasn't paying attention. Damn got me. Valid. Have I done this before? I might have done this before. I think I did, actually. I just wasn't paying attention. Nothing new. I don't have to tip the valet, but if I trickle down on Inarf, I can trickle down on the valet, too. Okay, this phrasing? I don't know if I like this phrasing. Isn't most tipping a generosity? Isn't that kind of the point of it, as a generosity? I'm not wild. I'm very basic. I hate that it is mandatory now. It was meant to be a generosity in the past, and now it is a mandatory action. Like, if someone does a good job, I am more than happy. But, like, the entitlement of it when oftentimes it's... I mean, to be fair, even the worst service in North America is often better than what you're getting in Europe or something. I will have to admit, I had some pretty... Even, like, at just regular stores in Europe, the level of service was pretty appalling. I remember going to a store to buy some new headphones because mine broke, and the woman pretty much just, like, threw my change onto the table in front of me, just, like, completely uncaring. I'm just like, here you go, get out of the way, I have another customer to serve. I'm like, damn, dude. And then groceries, they just throw your stuff on the counter and you have to bag it all yourself while they throw someone else's stuff on top of your stuff. And it's like, I'm still not done bagging my stuff. I barely had time to pay you before you were checking out someone else. And now their stuff is all over my stuff, and this is a mess. It was very anxiety-inducing shopping in Europe. Now, if you don't tip, people look at you weird. I'd just rather do my own shit. True. That's fair. I'll go to the countries with no tipping for the real good service, like France. I mean, in Korea, there wasn't really tipping, and they had amazing service. I got in trouble for trying to tip. I didn't realize tipping wasn't a thing, so I tried to tip the taxi driver, and he just looked at me all weird, like, what the fuck are you doing? How dare you? I felt bad. Only change I would throw at you, Raynarf, is change for more gender equality. Hell yeah. That's how you do the Women's Month, Women's History Month. No tipping in Japan too, and they did a great job. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Europe. Have signs and everything. That would have been useful. Uh, Play Overcooked for the month? Oh god, y'all would see me crash out like Matt had Overcooked. Oh, that would be peak crash out. We're giving the tip now? Oh my god, no. We're talking about how much Europe doesn't deserve the tip, though. What's up, Trav? Thank you. It's a cactus. And I think I made it somewhat believable looking, too. Tipping in Asia is seen as like charity and you looking down on someone's fortune, money. I mean, I prefer, you know, typically I just prefer people get paid a reasonable amount. Seems better. Don't really call it by the old patriarchal name. I call it Women Her Story Month. Okay, my bad. I should be more of an ally. Has the audacity to call me performative. If you're performing for good things, is it really all that bad to be called performative, though? You know? You're performing for the change you want to see in the world. That's a positive. How much to play Overcooked? Oh man, it is such a crash out experience. It's so stressful. I played it literally once. Do I even own it? I'm not sure. I think I own it. Let me check in a second. Don't use me to justify your misogyny. It's a cactus, yeah. Oh. Kept wondering why you drew a fucked up IUD on your cheek. How do you get IUD instead of cactus? It's so clearly a cactus. Need a Julia and a co-stream of Overcooked now? Oh god, poor Julia. We're both gonna crash out. Maybe I'll see what day she's not working next. She wants to try the cocktails when I make them too, so that could be a good excuse. See the sibling comms? It is gonna be rough. Subtitles to translate all the hysterical crying. Honestly, you're probably right. Maybe I could see if she'd want to come up and do or partake in a bit of a stream for some Overcooked. Maybe she'd want to try some pierogies with Nutella on them as well. Hinoki hand soak and basil balm. Basil. Basil is a name. I can't stand overpowering scents. That shit is rough. Ow. 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 A currency higher than silver, like plat. One is 100 gold. In WoW, I don't believe so. Respect is the only thing worth more than gold. What about friendship? Oh, there we go. That's true. Friendship is also superior. Overpowering sensor headache inducing. This is true. Was I supposed to click that? I sure hope I was supposed to click that. I was supposed to click that. I like this music. I'm assuming I'm supposed to kill this. I do not call you fat. You call you fat. It's not my fault. It's your fault. You're to blame. I'm not to blame. I am innocent. There is fucking poison shit all over the ground. Yeah. Yeah. Look at me helping. Huzzah. Ba, 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 ba. You didn't deny the fat? I mean, every time I deny it, nothing goes well. I feel like there's no winning here. Oh yeah, I remember this dungeon. This is the one where the AI got all fucky. Someone in your group is DPS lacking? Because you should be able to blast through that. My... What even is that? Oh wait, I just realized I was... I keep forgetting to reset the meter. Haha. Oopsies. Powerful military boat in New Zealand right now is Canadian, and you guys might be invading New Zealand? We're invading New Zealand? That seems like something we wouldn't do. Are we gonna take over Hobbiton? Because I'm for this, and I am 100% down, and I think we should absolutely make New Zealand ours for Hobbiton purposes. I just want Hobbiton. The invasion has begun. You always gotta be wary of Canada. We're silent but deadly. And for military takeover of Hobbiton. But at the last minute, the general said, but we have Hobbiton at home, and showed a picture of you, and they all went back. Aww. That's kind of a compliment. Sort of. Not really, but somewhat. I am a hobbit. I'm better. Or at least good enough. I always felt like I was good enough. Looks like I'm the one doing the least DPS, so I'm the problem. Okay, I feel like it's kind of toxic to just sit here and... Ooh, a mana-infused bone. Mechanics that matter more. Uh-huh. Once I hit 90, I'm going to use that site to try and see what rotation-y stuff I can do better. Julia said it, like, doubled her DPS, so we'll see. I will not sit here and just farm all of the stuff. As much as I would like to. I think she stopped using one button. I think. I think that was part of the purpose of using that site, was just to help her kind of understand how to use a rotation better. She's ready for the big leagues. She's a changed woman. A changed gamer. I'm not the only one trying to get my leathers. Frost mages seem to do a lot of damage. Maybe I should spec my mage into frost. This is the second one I see just like demolishing everyone else in the charts. I just like Arcane so much. It's so much fun. But I've never really tried Frost, really, so... I don't think he's... He's level 83. So I assume he's not, like, decked out in gear or anything like that. Level 80s have weird scaling to make them OP. Oh, yeah, everybody in this group is a little lower. Most people are 83 or 82. My tank is 87. Aw, he's considerate. Kicking ass despite being out of range and not having pre-81 stats. He's just got a bunch of greens and stuff. Couple purples. Some heroic gear from before, I guess. Bounce the balls. Did the balls not touch? Oh, am I supposed to touch these balls? Oh, my ball went away. Ball. Okay. He's helping. Gotta appreciate it. Bye-bye. I dinged! Yay! Level 90. Let's go. No, I didn't win the thingy. Yay, level 90. The healing circle follows the target? No way, that's sick. I love that people are nice sometimes. It's such an infrequent thing to say. No, or see, normally it's just like mute, but... I think I have like... Yeah, my necklace is better. It has haste. It's pretty much the same thing, but mine has haste. Is it house time now? Maybe I'll do that tomorrow, since I'm gonna do a 10-hour stream, provided I don't feel like death. Wait. How am I level 90, but I don't have this maxed? Aren't I supposed to get this maxed? Oh, okay. There we go. I thought that the points for this only go into this. My bad. I mean... Which one's recklessness again? Okay. Oh, I see, Kenson. I didn't realize that. 200 squats tomorrow, yes. I've been feeling weirdly kind of sick today, and I don't know if it's because I went out and it was really cold. So hopefully I wake up feeling okay tomorrow so I can do a 10-hour stream. Hold up, before I do that. Mm. I just feel kind of crappy today, but again, it might also just simply be that I'm super tired from the whole fire alarm thing, and that I was still kind of recovering from being sick, so... Okay, I pretty much have the exact build that this site is recommending, it looks like. Yeah, I wanted to see if I have overcooked. Oh, I don't own overcooked. I thought I did. I swear I've played it before. Maybe I refunded it. Tired, fluctuating weather, lingering cold, checks out. You oversleep too, maybe, if you get that. I did sleep well last night, but yeah, I think my body's still kind of in the recovery phase, but I rarely ever get too much sleep. I have none, I'm sorry. It's hiding now. You can't see it. It never happened. There was no Cheetos. Cheetos are a lie. Yeah. Can I just copy? No, because I'm not. Import. Does that work? To delete this one first. Actually, let's just make this one. Just build one. Or looks like I pretty much had the exact same thing. Only if they'd make those bacon Cheetos in the crunchy version. Yeah, I want to try those, but I don't like the soft ones. Like, I feel like I can eat a small handful of them and then I don't want any more. So having too many is too much. Brainworms partying in your head, too much sleep? Too much to sleep? Yes. They're having too good of a time, so I only get the allotted amount of sleep I need most of the time. That or the fire alarm goes off and then I'm dying and I don't get enough. It's weird that puffy Cheetos are still like the go-to Cheeto or the norm for Cheetos. Okay, let me see this site. What else does it have? So see this website like lists gear I should get. I guess these are enhancements and then gear. Rotations. Mountain Thane, all my settings. Drop optimizer quick sim advanced. How do I get it to or get it to give me rotations specifically? Long live the puffy Cheeto. It's alright. I mean, I don't think they're going away. Yeah, I just use RageBot for build, but it's literally the exact same thing I already had from what I can tell, so. I mean, I literally just copy-pasted exactly what. Should I check Wowhead? Is there a specific one I should go for? I was using Wowhead already. What was it giving me? Best Fury Warrior raid talents? For Mountain Thane? Cheat sheet. Digestible, okay. Alright, maybe I should look through this later when I can actually sort of lock in and read it. So the rotation, best in slot, best talent builds, and why? Okay. Yeah, I want to know specifically like rotations and reasons why to use certain rotations, because I definitely feel like there's things I can improve upon if I'm not like super high up on DPS and whatnot. Things I can work on. You know what we haven't done today? We haven't fished. Not a fan of Wowhead, but like Boob said, there's no competition for it anymore. I see Veins is a bot run site. Yikes. Yeah, that's not ideal. Given how massive the WoW player base is, it's kind of surprising there isn't more competition. Oh no, I dropped my Cheetos. Damn these short arms of mine. Okay, the Cheetos didn't open. They're safe. Don't have the hustle mentality that Boob had. True. I mean, if the potential is there, Fury is supposed to be getting a buff this Tuesday. That will help a lot too. Yay! Maybe Fury is just kind of lacking at the moment. I will just have to accept being mid until Tuesday. But I can still work on improvements if possible. Gotta be nice when he isn't here. Boob. Is it the intimidation of the hustle? Warriors in general are getting buffs because arms sucks. Poor Fury and arms. Well, that's good. I'm all for my character getting buffs. And everyone else ideally getting nerfs so that I'm better. Maybe not mage. They should buff arcane mage too. And nerf frost mage so that I don't have any reason to switch. This seems like good choices. No one raids start on Tuesday. Ooh, raids are starting on Tuesday. Well, at least I hit 90 now. I can start doing more content. Warriors have been falling behind. Same with rogues. Oof. Warriors are on the same level as rogues? Oh no. TK getting a 30% nerf. 30%? So they're just like juiced. Ooh, yeah, the LFR stuff. That'll be fun. Or chaotic. Dead edge lords. You seem to be such a fan of the DKs. It's impressive. There's just so much love radiating from you. Okay, I love these lynx fish. They sell well. Give me more. Or I see, it's because they're a buff. I didn't even realize. Frost is fun to play and have a good thematic element. Players who play them suck, though. It's like Moira or Mercy players. Like, I'm a Moira player, but I know that a lot of Moira players, when I see another Moira player on my team, I'm like, fuck. 90% chance I'm going to hate this person and how they play. Same with Doomfist players. Like, the character is fun, and... Ooh, a treasure chest. Ooh, Lost Staff of Burrowing Contortion. Can I sell this? I don't like what it looks like. It looks gross. I might sell it. It's ugly. My first chest. Knock out all the Mythic Zero and don't forget to do the main thing for each zone for a piece of champ gear, like the abundance, the horror storytelling. I heard about the abundance thing. I'm gonna have to watch some videos on like what to do at 90 or something so I actually know how to get geared up for stuff. Gives me the exclamation point for doing these things? Okay. Well, if I'm doing a 10-hour stream tomorrow, I'll have plenty of time to do that. Runestone on my mage. Do I remember this? I don't know if I remember this. See it when you log in? Okay. So if I log out and then back in, I'd be able to see it? Oh, on my mage. Just pick up the quest on your warrior? Okay. Yeah, I think I'll probably just focus on my warrior, especially depending on what buffs they get. I'll actually read the patch notes, maybe. I have never actually read WoW patch notes before. Maybe I will. Actually understand what's happening. Do these things to get accustomed to it. Okay. I have been really liking the prey stuff, so exploring more of what WoW offers, I probably will be impressed by. Sometimes they are funny. Are they? I do love it when devs add a bit of like personality to their patch notes instead of just words. I feel like Marvel Rivals tried to do that and it wasn't hitting well for me at least. Okay, let me fly back to Silver Moon and check what the quests are. Enjoying the prey stuff. Grandma would be proud. I know. I'm just out here killing the bad guys. She'd be so pleased with me. It's all about praying to the good Lord. Add little dev comments like we are nerfing this class because no one should have this much DPS kind of scenario. Look at them being aware of what's going wrong in their video games. What a time to be alive. Silver Moon is still so laggy. But everywhere else isn't, so I refuse to turn down my settings. I'm gonna be stubborn. Alright, make me money, fish. Damn, the arcane wormfish is worth 169 each? I should just fish. I should just be a fisher. That's it. I'm just a redneck fisher now. I don't actually play WoW anymore. I just fish. Ooh, this is worth 500. Money! The copper ore is also worth 100 each. Money! I assume I got this from the additional spec thingy I put for my skinning, which means that that's worth a lot. That'll be profitable. These moat things are worth like nothing, but I guess they're useful if you craft stuff. Yay, money. Adventuring gear? This looks important. One of them is the renown vendor for like 4 areas. Get them, then do the thing. Boom, one-time piece of champ gear. Okay, that sounds important and useful. I don't really know where the renown NPCs are, but Unity against the Void, early morning training, week 1 of 4. With a bag. Marked with a bag. Oh, is it like the... Not the decor specialist ID thingy. I'm assuming they're not like actually on my map then for icons. What's this quest? Rest exchange? True trek gear, then return to Vescarn. What's this? Yeah, I feel like I should remove this add-on for the Handy Notes one. I think it was called City Guide. I feel like it's not very good. Conquest Quartermaster. That seems to be the only one with a bag. They show up when you get closer to them. Okay. Is it like these little red bags? Like this Artisan Consortium Quartermaster? This person has a quest. Artisan Consortium Quartermaster, Requisitions Officer. Collection of Eversong minerals, Taylor's tote bag, basket of Eversong herbs. Always look at minimap. Okay. I'm gonna take that one because I'm intrigued by the stuff. Oh yeah, I want to try and sell that too. Sure, let's go with that. I'll just sell all that. Don't really know how to use the crafting order system since you missed out on Dragonflight, but basically you can request people to make you shit. Oh yeah, I think I do remember being told about that. I don't remember, like I never used it, but people told me about it. Oh, it's in the Blood Elf area? It's in Fairbreeze, south of Silvermoon. Oh, so it's not in Silvermoon itself. Also, what the hell was that? Oh, I have a debuff. What the hell? Sunwell is weakening against the Void Storm. Oh no! That can't be good. Silvermoon Court Renown Quartermaster? Oh yeah, this is the guy who has this thingy. So there should be someone here with quests? I don't see anyone here with quests. Are they over here? Protecting the runestone, inviting people. Oh, that! Right, right, right. Okay. I tried to do that before and nothing happened. I don't see any blue exclamation points. Yeah, I remember that mission not working or nothing happening when I was trying to do it, but I don't see it on this character. Oh, because it wasn't. Oh, it wasn't active. Okay, I see. Am I supposed to get the quest in Silvermoon? Maybe I go grab that. They only happen once you invite. How am I supposed to invite people? I don't have like a. Okay. Yeah, I remember being really confused by that quest on my mage, and I thought like I just broke something. Something bad is happening. Oh no. It's all dark and spooky. Okay, let me grab all these quests then. Yes. Yes, I did. Thank you, boo boo. Let's do a quest because I'm gonna want to do. Oh, Apex Cache. That was me and Delilah. Were we saying that to people? Kind of toxic. Battlegrounds. Okay, I don't want to do the Battlegrounds one. But okay. So I'll do some dailies. Maximize those purple chests. Okay. So I'll do some dailies and stuff tomorrow. Since, how many do I need to do? 10? 6, okay. Vessel of Souls defeated. What the fuck is this? Oh, Misra Caverns Dungeon. Okay. Loud and it was a bunch of e-commerce fucks. Oh no. That is one downside to Delilah. It gets like kind of crowded and it gets loud. But that's what happens when you have a very successful restaurant that everyone wants to go to. So sucks a little bit, but purple exclamation point silver moon, that does. Let's see. Button. Speak to Lord Salthoril at Salthoril's Haven. It gives me 3 gold. I'll go see what that does. There's also one over here. Oh, this one's back at Fairbreeze. Alright, we'll go there. That's it? Okay. Perfect. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about rested points and stuff anymore either. Pick one faction a week and get a lot of rep with them. The key is balancing it out because you lose rep with the other ones. Oh shit, really? What the fuck? You lose rep with the other ones? Oh no. Ooh, I'm gonna have to choose rep. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna figure this out tomorrow because I am EP still and a little icky feeling. And if I'm gonna do a 10-hour stream tomorrow, I gotta get my sleep. Confused about something or it's too much, just let me know. Take it a step at a time. Just know that those purple exclamation points are important. Okay. I appreciate that. That is good to know. I was kind of ignoring everything just to sort of, you know, get to level 90, but now that I'm level 90, I can actually pay attention to stuff. Ranked on Tekken while lurking you. Got me good luck. You're welcome. Let's go. Fighting games are a freaking struggle. I'm proud of you. All right, y'all. I will be back tomorrow for a longer stream. If I feel like crap, I will let you guys know in Discord, but probably a longer stream tomorrow. So I will see you guys then. Maybe I'll get some pizza. You won. Let's go. I lost. Everything sucks. Okay, well, maybe tomorrow we win some. All right, y'all. I will raid. Let's raid this guy. I think he's an affliction warlock. Let's raid him. I think we raided him a couple days ago, but we'll do it again. Do it on Saturday, but listen to your body? No. But no, you're right, I should. If I feel like crap, I will do it on Saturday. Especially if I'm doing 200 squats. I will fall into little shambles if I do 200 squats. So, thank you very much, Kenson. Have a good night, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate the support. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Muchas gracias. Have a good night. Have a good day. And I'll see you guys for more WoW. Maybe some Deadlock and stuff, too, tomorrow. We'll have a bit of a crash out before we play WoW, maybe. All right. Nighty-night, y'all. Bye-bye-bye.